Going live, establishing content with YouTube, and connection confirmed. Excellent status. We are a go. Hello, my friends, and welcome to Side Order. Let me minimize this screen here and pull the chat up like I know what I'm doing. And I will grab that too, because I put stuff in the wrong spot. So, welcome, my friends, and anybody that hears this back. Oh, God. My cat jumped on me right as I was starting the stream. I'm like, well, I guess you're just going to nap there for now. As soon as I start the stream and start talking, he ran. I'm like, okay, well, that's easy for me, I suppose. So, allow me to welcome you guys to Side Order. My progress, I did not realize, was only halfway. I guess I'm at like 52% because I didn't even realize, or I just realized I have one locker on the second half open. So at least I'm there in regards to, I'm not quite at the exact halfway mark, but I did not realize how behind I am. I know I wasn't streaming Side Order every week or anything like that, but I thought I was a little further along than this. So with Raiders right around the corner, I'm like, you know what? I got to continue the playthrough. How this playthrough started? Hey, Boxel, Hyper, how you guys doing? Welcome to the stream, my friends. How this playthrough started was 5 years after I fought in the final fest, Chaos versus Order in Splatoon 2, I finally played Octo Expansion. And I thought I did really, really well with that playthrough because, one, I actually had the skill that it took to beat Octo Expansion. Octo Expansion was, it definitely was a challenge. There's no way around it. It definitely was a challenge. So if I had tried to do that when I was just a noob in Splatoon 2, still using my joysticks instead of motion, there's just no way I would have actually beat Side Order 100%. I loved that I actually fought and won that whole game 100% completed, but even more so is I loved that I put it together in a way that it was extremely watchable. I edited the crap out of that series. Simple edits, nothing crazy, but everything is labeled. Everything was cut when it comes to like loading screens, or sometimes even I, in my great glory, had a couple of splats in there, and I cut out like running back to the same spot that I was at already. I just kind of like phased into when getting back to the point that I died. So I thought that was a really good playthrough. I went from there to Side Order, or Splatoon 3 rather, the Return to the Mammalians. I did that just lightning fast, same thing. I edited the crap out of it, and there was no time between Side Order, or I'm sorry, Octo Expansion and Splatoon 3. It all happened very quickly. It was like, oh man, this is perfect. I'm killing it out here. So then Side Order comes along. My cat has just jumped back on my lap. Side Order comes along, and I'm like, all right, I'm going to hit this. Kind of slowed down a little bit. I did the initial recordings, but what I intended to do was, I was like, you know what, well, first I put a poll up. Thank you guys. I saw who liked on the stream, by the way. I saw a couple likes pop up, so you guys rock. I really appreciate that. I had decided that I would put a poll up because it seemed like something that'd be good for live streaming. So every now and then I was popping a Side Order live stream in there because I like putting polls up so you guys can build my build for me. Let me pick up the controller here. And so that was working out great, but then I started letting like months go by without doing any runs. So this is where we're at. I'm at like literally one locker past the halfway mark, and Raiders is coming out finally, and we have a release date. Everything's open. We all know what is coming. So it's like, oh crap, I got to get in gear here. I need to get Side Order done. So with that said, my friends, I'm kind of stalling for a little bit of time. I've got a vibrating cat on me because he's purring, because he loves all the attention ever. And I got to put a poll up, although I got to reach over. I got to reach over the cat and put a poll up so I can decide. Let me put up on the screen what weapons I have left. We're halfway through. So the reason that I'm a little over half with that locker is because my worst weapon ever is sitting down there in the Gatling gun. The Splatling did not go so well. I made it all the way to 30. I made it to the top floor, and then I bit it. All the other weapons, I have not, every single weapon I have not failed with, except, with the dualies. So my very first attempt, I got up to like floor 26, and I got splatted. Then in my second attempt was my first live attempt, and all the way to the end, I got to see the credits. It was amazing. Every weapon since, we've done, I think you guys have just been giving me meme builds. Archo especially gave me a meme build 100% last time I played it, which was October. So my last run was in October, and that meme build worked great. So I don't know. I mean, I guess maybe there's some skill involved, or maybe meme builds work better than I thought. Either way, today we have these weapons are available. Let me reach over the cat here. Let's see. Hyper says it may have been like a year or two, but I know the strat. Know the strat, huh? What strat was it? Let me go ahead and put the overlay up, by the way. All right, let me put a poll up for you guys. I want to run this poll for like 5 minutes and kind of do an intro. I'm gonna put the mic over here. What weapon should I climb the tower with? I'm reaching over because I can't really squish my cat, so I'm reaching over him, and he is literally like messing with my arm. Hi, buddy. So let's go. Let's go. Let's go Luna Blaster. We'll go Slosher and Rella. I can only put 4 options up there, so I'll save that Gatling. We'll save that because the other thing too is with the Gatling, I think I can just teleport straight to the floor I bid it on, and I'm not sure I want to do that. I want to kind of do it authentically and do the whole thing. At the same time, maybe I just go for it. All right, so we got Blaster with rapid fire damage up and ranged chips. So that's the other thing too is it's completely within your control. If you guys want me to be OP and actually give me really, really good weapon choices, or I should say weapon builds, or if you guys want to just be like, let's troll the crap out of this guy. I would say out of 30 floors minus 3 bosses, that's 27, and 4 actually, or yeah, 3 bosses. So 27 floors, I put up probably about 21 polls, and sometimes I make the call myself. But let me go ahead and sip some coffee here. So how you guys doing? Friday Night Smash last night was a lot of fun, dude. That was there was just a lot of energy in the air, and we had full arena all night long. It was crazy. It was really fun. I saw a couple of or I should say, I looked back at the clips that I had, and I was like, man, there were some really funny moments. So I had a great time last night. Now I got this cat on my lap here. Fresh coffee poured. I probably had too much today, honestly, but who cares? Other than that, that's pretty much where I'm at. I'm going to record. I didn't record any Pokemon this morning, but I'll probably record Pokemon X tomorrow morning and try to see if I can edit it a little bit. And I believe we're going to try and record some Zelda. So that's pretty much where I'm at. Fixed a flat tire on my bicycle, intending to get out and ride, except it's like every day this week there's a freeze warning. I'm like, dude, what the heck? That's a little late in the season to still have freezing weather. This is weird. I don't like it. Voxel says I was at school event during last night. Hopefully it went well for you. Lucky Bombs are OP and Ink Saver. I'm trying to remember. I think Archo had me building because Archo doesn't know anything about side orders, so he was going all yellow color palette. I think yellow color palette is typically, I think that's typically the Lucky Bombs, if I'm not mistaken. Something else that was really funny that happened during the last side order stream was I got the, what is it when you get the 3 discs and Pearl, it's not the killer whale, but Pearl does the immobilizing shout, whatever it is. Either way, it happened on order at the very end. He literally, right as he was going into his final phase, and I could damage him, he couldn't attack me because he was stunned, so I just took him straight to death, and I'm like, dude, that was OP. Right as I broke his shield, and he was vulnerable, he couldn't attack me, so I could just wail on him without any fear of retribution. It was great. That was a great happening, if you will, as well as that was something that I'm like, man, I should try to strategize for that, like make that happen again, especially if I'm struggling with a weapon or anything, you know? I've got 2 cats now. I'm buried in cats, everybody. Don't know what to do about that. I'm gonna try to keep on keeping on, but anyways, I'm trying to decide too, because it is Saturday. I want to do side order, but I also don't stream a lot of Splatoon in terms of like private battles and lobbies, so I think I could probably throw that at the end of the stream too. Possibly, we'll see how fast it goes and where the night takes us. I may consider even going up the Spire twice, because I'm a little behind here. We're only a little bit over the halfway point, so I could just do it solo as well. And maybe I will do that. Maybe I'll record one of them and be like, hey, I decided to build it myself this time. We'll see. All I know is I've got 4 weapons, and I'm thinking 6 is going to be the total. I think 12 is the total amount of weapons, if I'm not mistaken, that side order has available to it. So I have 6 more weapons total that I have to complete the run up the spire to get the 100%. Unless there's more stuff that I don't know about afterwards, if there's a reason to keep going up the spire after I get all the weapons unlocked. Since I have not completed side order, I don't know. All I know is I'm getting little bits of the story at a time. So I'm like, you know what? I've been going a little on the slow side here. Literally 1 year of side order, and I've done 4 weapons. So 4 weapons in a year. I figure I should probably pick up the pace a little bit here. With Raiders literally now a release date is official, I gotta move. All right, guys, I'll give it a little bit more. Side order usually does not attract that much attention, so if I see anybody come in that wants to vote real quick, that's great, because otherwise usually there'll be like 2 or 3 of us and going up the tower. But I get to add it to the playlist. That's kind of the nice thing, is I still have a side order playlist at the end of the day. I'm trying to decide if my cat's ready to jump off. He's getting fidgety because he looks like he wants to mess with his brother. At the same time, I'm not really sure if he's going to or not. I'm not sure. But either way, I'd like to get as many votes on the first. I mean, the first vote is kind of the big one, which is what weapon to play, because there are a couple weapons in there that I'm terrible with. Right now, looks like the leader is Luna Blaster. Luna Blaster is going to be the one that's probably going to win. And I can't say if I'm good with the Luna Blaster. I just know I don't think I'm bad with it. I know that if it were Splatter Scope, or if it... Did I put Splatter Shot when I typed it, or did I put Scope? I just realized. I put Splatter Shot. I meant Splatter Scope. Splatter Shot's not on the palette. That's already done. So I meant Splatter Scope. But I think we all... Maybe? I don't know. Maybe I'll put a second pull up and... I'll take the winner, which was Luna Blaster, and I'll throw it with these 2. Maybe that's what I'll do. Yeah, I think that's probably what I'll do. So I'll give it a little bit more time just to see if anybody else wants to pop in and drop a vote real quick. So otherwise, Splatoon Raiders, man. Splatoon Raiders, we are seeing a lot. But the good news is we're not seeing everything. I'm glad at what we've seen so far. We're getting the basic idea that it's kind of like Castaway, but with Splatoon. The mechanic is self-sufficient and builds and searches, scavenges. We have assists from Fry, Shiver, and Big Man, but at the end of the day, it also feels kind of a little roamy, almost like old school Spyro, Banjo-Kazooie, things like that. And on top of all of that, well, actually, it feels more like Jak and Daxter, because Jak and Daxter had the mechanical aspect along with the search and gather, the build up, all of that. I also like what I'm seeing in terms of we're seeing more of the society that the Salmonids have. I've always wondered, I mean, if you think about it, we're kind of exterminating the Salmonids, but at the same time, it's weird because they seem to have endless supplies of strength. So is the Inkling Society, like, are they stronger? Are they strong enough to endure the Salmonids? And are the Salmonids particularly organized or not? When we got Triumvirate, it tells us, even though it's for gameplay, obviously, we know that the gameplay favored having all 3 bosses at once for like the meme of it, because it's like, oh my god, here's the super boss of Splatoon in terms of Salmon Run. But it also, from a lore perspective, tells us that the Salmonids, the boss Salmonids, the Coho Zuna, or the Coho, Joe and Ouroboros, they know how to conspire. They know how to work together. So we're like, how much do the Salmonids know how to work together? Do they have their own society? We're going to find that out. We know that they built structures. Were they there before and the Salmonids took over another society and now they live there? Or did the Salmonids coordinate it and build it? We're going to find these questions out. We're getting some lore. So I love it. I love it. I love it. The only thing we don't have so far, the thing that I've been hoping for and joking about for years, since Splatoon 2, a racing aspect. If we're going to play somebody named the mechanic that builds stuff, you got to imagine that racing has got to be some kind of mini game in there. They haven't indicated it, and I feel like they would have advertised that. And it's not too late. We have a whole month that they could drop little nuggets. Maybe they drop in there that, oh, by the way, racing is a thing, you know? But if not, then I'm gonna be like, oh man, if they do drop racing, that means I did. I wrote Nintendo just to say that I did, and they read it and they made my game. That's a stretch, but you get my point. All right, Hyper says, how big do you think the map is gonna be? I thought it was big, but when they showed the map and like clouds disappearing, revealing more of it, how big could it possibly be? I'm hoping it's going to be pretty sizable. In terms of how big are we talking? Think Dark Souls, think Ghost of Tsushima, something like that, where the map is giant and there's a lot to do and a lot to explore, similar to games that we've had from Nintendo in the past, like I'm playing right now, Wind Waker, where there's just a lot of stuff. Maybe it's even straight up optional. And then the more you discover, the bigger the map gets, and you don't anticipate that it would have gotten that big. Next thing you know, you're like, oh my god, this map is huge. That feeling. I think that that's probably what I'm hoping for. I can't say I'm predicting it, but I'm definitely hoping for it. If I know Nintendo like I think I know Nintendo, there's a good chance the map is going to be big, but nothing. It's going to be about as big as, like, the Banjo-Kazooie map was. You know, and I know that, or like Donkey Kong 64, things like that, where it's big, but it's not massive. And that's not to say that I'm trashing on Nintendo. I just kind of know that Nintendo likes to do that, where if you have your expectations set at one thing, like, man, this map is going to be huge, you might be disappointed. If it was PlayStation, or I should say if it was Sony or Microsoft, maybe I'd be like, oh, this is going to be amazing. But being Nintendo, I'm like, probably not as big as we're all thinking. Let's see, it has to be at least bigger than Alterna. I agree with that by far, but even then, Alterna is really a small map. That's the thing, is that it has a lot of areas, a lot of levels, but it's small. So it's like, with open exploration, that's where we're hoping the map is going to be a pretty sizable thing. And I don't know, it wasn't really inherent if there's going to be, like, I don't know, like wells you jump in, you know, or tea kettles that you jump in. And I don't think there's any, like, it doesn't look like there's any, like, entry points to building structures, you know what I mean, where you jump into something, next thing you know, there's a whole second level. But if there is something like that, that would make that map jump up in value about 10 times. All right, I'm going to lean over my cat here. So, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to close the poll. And I'm going to open up a second poll with the remaining weapons, especially the one I botched. Here we go. All right, let's go. All right, these are the winner of the first poll. I added the splatter scope because I typoed the splatter scope. I put splatter shot, I meant scope. And we'll put the big guy himself, the freaking splatling, because I did bite the dust. It's the only weapon I have actually truly failed with. The dualies I failed with, but it was my very first climb, and I made it to, like, floor 27. So I didn't know how overwhelming things were going to get. But then after that, everything's been good except for that freaking splatling, because that's my worst weapon. So Luna Blaster takes the lead. So far, so good. Why is my cat... What are you doing, buddy? You rolling around on my lap? I'm supposed to be climbing the spire, and you're doing paws. Well, I guess I'm going to take a sip of my coffee. But either way, the thing that I think we all appreciate is that while the Splatoon lore doesn't necessarily hold... It's kind of whimsical, we'll say. Not kind of whimsical. It's whimsical lore, but it seems like they really enjoy writing the lore and giving us little nuggets. I mean, they have a whole manga, and I actually intend to read that manga. So they obviously do like stories and lore. So I'm thinking that's the big thing I'm looking forward to, is we're doing a solo mission. Now, yes, there are multiplayer options. I'm kind of hoping that we get, like, Dark Souls, but Splatoon. Imagine a Splatoon Souls boss where the salmonids are so strong, like a salmonid that's so nasty that it's straight up like people posting looking for Nightmare Raid for Salmonid. Like, that would be hilarious, and to an extent, I kind of want it to be that way. You know what would be really cool, too, that they could implement with the multiplayer? And I don't know if they want to subject it to this. Yeah, you couldn't do this. You couldn't do... Well, maybe they could. Add DLC to Splatoon Raiders that's co-op, to where maybe it's free DLC, that way nobody can be mad about it. But imagine co-op where there's puzzles to solve, and you got to do it with a team. Like, this person goes over there and has to move a lever or fix a puzzle or something to build a bridge, but the person, like teammate number 2, has to stand over on a button on the other side of the map and to open the puzzle. And meanwhile, while one is holding the switch down, one is doing a puzzle, the third person's fighting hordes of salmonids to keep the second person safe while he solves the puzzle. Something like that. I think that'd be kind of cool to do and implement into Splatoon, to where you're like doing co-op puzzles to get through, and then at the end there's a Souls boss. They will never do that, but imagine that. That'd be so cool on Splatoon, dude. That would be really great. Imagine like in side order here, the rooms where basically like Ghost of Yote does this with Ghost of Yote Legends. Really good example of that is in side order you have multiple squares or areas you have to ink like it's turf war, or not turf war, I'm sorry, splat zones, and you have to do that with multiple teammates. Imagine where it's like, hey, here's a giant area and you have to keep the turf largely predominantly in your color, and then you guys get past wave 1 where it's a giant area and you can't possibly control that much crowd fighting you. So you have 3 teammates or 2 teammates because it's teams of 3, and then wave 1 is done, and wave 2 you have to separate, and it's 3 separate areas halfway across the map, and everyone's on their own. Like, and then challenge number 3, it's like maybe 2 extra zones, and 1 zone gets normal waves incoming, and then the second one gets like bosses, to where it's like, oh crap, so you got a floater almost, like one person inking up turf. The other person's actually over there inking up turf with the floater, so the third player is helping fight bosses. Like, something like that. I think that would be really good for co-op. All right, let's see where that poll's at. I got my cat. He's twitching and having fun, and he's jumpy, and he's doing stuff. All right, let's get this show on the road here. All right. Let me grab my mouse. I got to reach over this cat. Luna Blaster is in the lead right now. If anybody else, I'm going to give it 2 more minutes. If anybody else wants to vote, otherwise I think Luna Blaster's won twice, so it's pretty indicative that you guys think the Luna Blaster is up for today. I think it's a good one. If I do 2 climbs, I'll think about doing 2 climbs. Otherwise, I think it'll just be Luna Blaster and we go up. Usually it takes me it takes me maybe an hour and 20 minutes, and that's with stopping to do pulls. So, hour 20 to get up the tower. I think that's probably pretty expected. So, we might be able to get two weapons taken care of this stream, since, after all, I did say I want to get side order done, and now I only have a month left to do it before Raiders comes out. Luna Blaster is only good if you get range upgrades. Well, let me take a look at what my upgrades are, since you bring that up. I don't know where we left it all off at. Let's take a look. So, sorry, I just want to see how far down it goes, and then risky rewards. So vending machines, enemies. I think you guys actually, I've had viewers building this as well. So enemies, drone items, drone ink strike. So we put a lot into drone ink strike. In fact, we took that all the way to the top. And I don't remember who all made that choice, but obviously somebody advised me that way. So double chip rate, increase the chance of getting double chips for a floor. And color chip bias, your palette's common colors will be offered more frequently. Well, that would explain why I keep getting meme builds. We got that going. And I do have 430 pearls, so I mean, I could do some upgrades right now. Looks like attack damage we took pretty high. And broken armor speed, yeah, I remember that one was a fun one. I think that was solely responsible for why I died on that one run. The only run I died outside of the very first no hacks run. In fact, I wonder if we could probably do that if we wanted to, no hacks runs. But either way, technically the very first run I did, well, the first 2 runs I did actually. The first one I died, and then I did the live stream, and I didn't have any hacks on that one either, and I won. But after that, the only one I died was the Gatling. That Splatling, that's exactly what got me as I was trying to get away, and I couldn't. Looks like max armor, we got that up. Damage reduction, obviously maxed that for a good reason, so this is kind of where I'm at. Max lives, got a decent amount. I actually don't see myself using lives too often, so continue. What was continue again? Allows you to pay membucks to keep going after losing all your lives. We don't cheat around here, right? Anyways, so you said get range upgrades when I'm running up the tower, and these are my actual hacks. So we're gonna focus on range upgrades, but at the same time I'm gonna put a poll, so polls are gonna take it. I think we're good to go. Let me go ahead and close the poll, and let's get this tower going. So I immediately like that I have curling bombs. Curling bombs are easy getaways. You can, what are you doing? My cat's looking up like he was looking at something in the air. Just want to make sure he's good. And then I don't really like my wave breaker. That's not really my favorite thing in the world. So with the wave breaker, I think the cat might want to jump off. Are you going to jump off before we get started? Otherwise, you're going to jump off while I'm in the middle of combat. So I'm not a big fan of the wave breaker. I would love the shark. Booyah bombs work great too, but the shark is really where I'm at with that. But all right, let's get started. As soon as I get this cat, I gotta decide, because if I put poles up, I gotta reach over the cat. So do I want to kick him off? But I don't have the heart to do it. Let's go. Enter the elevator. Luna Blaster. Act, how you doing? She's like, man, it's been a few months. You think maybe you want to make another run? I'm just sitting here holding the elevator door, and you're nowhere to be found. All right. I've got. Well, you know what? It's the very first floor. I'm gonna put a poll up. I'm gonna do the poll for the very first floor. The reason I'm gonna do this is I also need to copy out onto the copy pad here. Let me do this. There we go. My cat has left. All right, hang on one second. All right, I copied it out into Notepad so that I can just hit very quickly when I put up these polls, 1, 2, or 3. All right. It's the very first floor. I want to see where you guys are at. We'll do about 30 seconds when we do this, and then 30 seconds I'll close the poll. So Voxel says doing side order, but I have Splatana. Did I already do Splatana? I don't even think I have a Splatana. I don't believe that was in the weapons arsenal. That one must not be unlocked for me yet. Like I say, I got 2 more lockers that actually contain weapons. Haven't done that yet. All right. Option number 1, I'll give it a couple seconds. I'll take a sip of my coffee. I figure I'll put a poll for the very first floor because this one is kind of the most important. It's the foundation. And then if we got 50-50 going, I need to get my die out. I take a 20-sided die and I break the tie manually. All right, let me check a couple of things really quickly before we get going, because once we get into this, it's going to be lightning. It's going to be boom, 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 one after another. So I want to check just one thing really quickly. All right, all good. Everything's good, and closing the poll. And we've got option number 3. All right, so it flipped right there at the end. We're going Poison Ink. Hey, what can I say? I'm a fan of Poison Ink. That's probably my favorite ability. When they're everybody's chasing you. It's been a while since I've gone up the old spire. It's good to be back. I like Poison Ink because usually I'm running for my life, and when I'm running for my life, it's always good to have a little help, you know. Poison them while they're chasing you and hope for the best. All right. Now I got to remember how to do everything, because Yeah, I remember dying once because I accidentally forgot how to do the jump thing or the flight. All right, so gotta be careful. Blaster, gotta be careful because I can't just. Whoa, hi. First off, already out of ink. That's good. And gotta remember, Luna Blaster is gonna be a little bit different. And forget that thing. Just take the tower. All right, maybe do not forget it. Oh, I see what you're talking about with the range problem. No wonder you said get range. That is very true. All right, checkpoint number 1. You know what? Just throw that, I guess. We're in a very normal, very easygoing mode, but I can say that ink is going to be a problem and range is going to be a problem. You are absolutely correct about that. All right, get some help here, and then I need to do that so I have some ink. That'd be nice. Oh, I just sat on a splat bomb. That was a mistake. Test passed. Oh, I'm sorry. Floor cleared. All right, so Luna Blaster is gonna be tricky. I gotta focus. You're right. I gotta be careful about this because I have a vending machine already. I think it's a little early for that. I only have 625. So ink bottle drop and killer whale. I guess I'll put the poll up. Why shouldn't I? You know. And then we'll get option number 3. So I definitely see where this is going to be a little challenging, especially with my playstyle. Run and gun is kind of my thing, and I can't really do that with a blaster, so I need to be really careful. Oh yeah, the chat's going to be flooded with poll results all the time, isn't it? I have to be careful about that too. But I'm sure it'll be okay. Let me take a sip of coffee here, and let me think about this. I think Pearl is a good option because if I can't run and gun, I'm out of my element already. At the same time, it looks like ink bottle drop is safe because I'm going to be running out of ink a lot. All right, so it looks like it's a... Nope, there it goes. I was going to say, it looks like it's a tie. It's going back and forth, back and forth. We'll give it a few more seconds. And end the poll there, and we'll go with floor 2. Ink bottle drop. Like I say, good options. These are the fundamentals. The fundamentals are important because I'm going to find my Achilles heel very quickly, and if I don't overcome those early, I might not be able to overcome them later. Sink the infinity ball. Let's go. I always like these. Yeah, there we go. I was going to say, no. Yo, it's because, yeah, I think that was an ability, wasn't it? The reason that I keep flying automatically. I can't remember because the flight thing is, where'd the ball go? Ball? Ball, where'd you go? You're all the way over there? I didn't do anything. Test passed. I appreciate that the ball just decided to do that for me. All right, Lucky Bombs, main range, Ink Saver. We've got a lot of good options on this one. You guys, my fate is in your hands. This is pretty much the breaking point right here immediately. Which fundamental do you guys think is going to reward me and keep me safe through this whole thing? And not only that, I'm already struggling with this weapon, so should I be going easy, normal, or hard is also in there because I could bite it easily, like, early on. Keep me safe, my friends. Range and Lucky Bomb. I mean, Ink Saver is good too, but also that's a hard one right now, like out of the get-go. It's very quick. It looks like we've got main range, and we'll go about 30 seconds. Hit it here pretty soon. Yeah, that last floor was how I wish all of them would go. I didn't do anything, and I won! All right, let's go ahead, close the poll. And main range. I think that you said that that's probably going to be the best hyper, so I think that's probably the best one for sure. At the same time, I felt like all of those were good options. Since it's an easy floor, I probably don't have too much to worry about. Just escort the turbine, no problem. Alright, here we go. Get some ink. And there we go. Nice. Come on, kill them all. There we go. That's how I like it. Next. We'll throw that. You guys can have that. Actually, I don't know. Maybe I'm not giving Killer Whale enough credit, because wouldn't Killer Whale actually be pretty useful right now? I don't know. I still feel like I want Shark, but at the same time, I mean, with a Luna Blaster, we'll figure it out. All right. Test passed. Nice. Not bad. Splat ink recovery, main firing speed, drone ink strike. I think this is another really good one for you guys. We'll go with it. Build my build. Floor option number 1. Floor option number 2. Floor option number 3. Let's see what you guys think. Kind of feel like if it were me, Splat ink recovery sounds probably... I mean, there is a bonus on the second one, but I don't get those bonuses very often. I usually flub it. And drone ink strike is good. I think they're all good. I think all of them are good solid options. Let's see what you guys think. Option number 2 with the overwhelming win. So 3 votes. Like I said, there's usually not that many in here, so 3 votes, that sounds about right. I'm going to go with that. Here we go. I'm ready. The bonus. I'm going to try to get that bonus. It's an easier floor. Let's see what we got. Oh, it's not the... Sorry, it's the color chip. The color chip saturation bonus. It's not a challenge. I'm sorry. It's just a straight up bonus. I misunderstood already. I forgot that's what it is. Ah, the ring one. All right, let's do this. There's one. All right, here we go. Kill you. Nice. And still one left. All right. Early floors are going very, very well. I do think that, yeah, you guys are in charge of my build here, because if you guys don't build a really, like, solid build for me, I'm going to struggle with the Lunar Blaster. So my fate is in your hands, and I appreciate it. Hey, Sunny Flapjacks, how you doing? Welcome to Side Order. I have not played Side Order in a little while. I realized it kind of got away from me, and I'm like, uh-oh. I was so fast, like, just... I was hot on the Octo expansion. I just nailed like the whole playthrough in a week. Edited everything, posted all of it. It was my first playthrough, 100% playthrough, right into Return of the Mammalians in Splatoon 3, right into Side Order, and then I somewhat stalled with Side Order. I said I would be doing them as live streams. I put a poll up to see if you guys wanted them as live streams or as a video. And so I did the first few as a video, and then I kind of slowed down after I did a few of these. So I was like, you know what? I got to speed it up because... we're getting very close to Raiders, and I'd kind of like Side Order to be done before I get to Splatoon Raiders. So with that said, you guys are in charge of my build, and what do you guys think? The vending machine is early. At the same time, I have 7:30. That's not bad. If you guys think the vending machine is a good option, I would see why, because main piercing and ink saver on hard. Maybe not a bad option, but at the same time, I have 7:30. I could go in there and possibly even find a second supplemental weapon here instead of the wave breaker. Haven't finished all of Side Order? Nope. I'm actually less than halfway through, because I thought I was halfway through, but I'm halfway through the lockers. So I have, I think, 6 more weapons to go through. Or no, I take it back. I think, yeah, I have 7 more weapons to go through, so I'm definitely not halfway through there. Next up, 1,000 for the vending machine. Yeah, I'm kind of in the same pool. I could see that. All right, let's see. And the winner is, all right, looks like option number 2, main piercing, seems to be in the lead. I'm going to give it about 10 more seconds, take a sip of my coffee, and then I'm going to hit it. Might sneeze, too. Let's see if that's coming. Nope, I think it backed down. All right, option number 2. Let's do this thing. Assault incoming dot floor. All right. I have a Luna Blaster, so if there's anything I definitely have, It's firepower. Man, I really am trying to decide about this sneeze. All right, here we go. I don't know if I'm going to sneeze or not. All right, here we go. I forgot to check what exactly the goal was. I was fighting this sneeze and I forgot. Oh, it's, okay. Yeah, I see what it is. Let me just make sure I'm inked up when I do this. All right, let's go. First, we're going to throw that. Throw that. And then, oh, you. I was going to say, I might be okay with that. I'm the Luna Blaster, after all. Anybody coming from the other sides? Where are they? I feel weird. Where is everybody? This ink? Oh, it's just ink. I'm good. Oops. Throw that. Destroy that. 10 ticks left. Hold on. Yep. I did not see you. You little sneaky. This is gonna be, if these ones get bad, when I'm playing Luna Blaster, it's gonna be tough. I could see where this one could be nasty. I think I got this one. But later, if I get any of these Assault Zone ones, I gotta be kind of careful about that. It's gonna be tough. Good luck trying to keep up with the zone with the blaster. I kind of just realized that. That was just the easy one. And well, it's up to you guys. I think the smart choice is 1. But at the same time, it's whatever you want to see. Archo's pick was always literally just throw me into rigorous and good luck. So I think the smart one on this one is go with the easy and get that ink attack size. Ink damage is good. Poison ink is good, but can I survive rigorous with a Luna Blaster right now? That's the question. How much ink damage increase? Looks like 5%. I don't know if that's worth it. All right, let's see where the poll's at. I might still sneeze. Sneeze completed. All right, looks like I might get the easy road on this one. That sneeze was not welcome. All right. Option number 1. I get off easy on this one. We're good. Thank you very much. That sneeze came out of no... Well, actually, I guess it didn't come out of nowhere because I had a cat on me at the start of the stream for like the first 20 minutes. That would explain a thing or two. Why do you have cats when you're allergic to cats? I don't swim in ink form. Okay, so that bonus. I was right about that. Gotcha. Don't swim in ink form. So, good luck. Let's try no swimming. No swimming. See if I can get that bonus while it's early. Come on, fast. He who strikes first wins. Do not... I can't even... Can I use rails? I don't even know. Does rails count as swimming in ink form? I feel like it does. Die! Can't swim. Wait, how am I supposed to... Oh, well, this is awkward. I need ink. Okay, we're good. Alright, as long as I don't swim, we're good. Alright, we're gonna ink up. Let's go. I don't think I can use the rails. That would count as swimming, so I gotta be careful. Easy does it. It looks like I'm still safe. Fast, go. Alright. Hey, I did it. What was that bonus? Give me a sweet bonus. Can't move it all in ink. Yeah, I forgot that. I was like, wait a minute, how am I supposed to... Did I get the bonus? Where's the bonus? I did get the bonus. Okay. Oh, that's right. It's membucks. Sorry, I forgot about that. The bonus is a membucks. It was, I don't know what I was expecting. Maybe another chip. But yeah, it was just membucks. Either way, at least I got the bonus. But, all right. So we've got... Yeah, I think this one's... I don't know which one to go with on this one myself. So we're going to do a poll. I haven't made any decisions myself on this. I think, yeah, maybe I should do the first one that you guys build 100% of it. Usually I build about like 21 of the 27 floors I think we get. I put up the poles, and then sometimes I just take the reins myself. All right. Keeping the poll open with that YouTube update is really annoying. Take a sip of coffee here, and we got a three-way tie. Oh, option 2 looks like it took the lead. All right, I'll give it like 15 more seconds. Nothing looks like it's a particularly standout answer to this. All of them are solid options. I don't think I'm going to die on any of them. That said, rigorous. Ooh, all right. Got a two-way tie now. Let me get the 20-sided die of fate out. Main piercing, mobile special charge. All right. I'll give it 15 more seconds if anybody wants to be the tiebreaker. Otherwise, I'm going to roll the die and let fate decide. It would be to 1P or from this one to 2. I already have, I have main piercing. I already got one of those, so getting another chip on that one, I mean, it's not bad. That's loading up the blaster with some serious firepower. All right, guys, I'm going to end the poll, and we're going to do this. Evens, option 2. Odds, option 3. Here we go. Rolling my die. 10. Looks like option 2. Let's do it. I'm very orange. I don't know if I've ever had an orange palette before. Archo gave me a yellow palette, and then in most cases, I've had purple or green as my palette, but I'm very orange right now. All right, Agent 8, let's do this. Yep, I think I'm good. I'm good with this one. There we go. One checkpoint left. And give me armor. Also, kind of out of... there we go. I was going to say, kind of out of ink, but no problem. All right, that was... what was it again? Oh, it was mobile special up. So I get to charge my special a little more. Get a purple chip. Shot spread reduction, ink saver, main range. All right, well, I think I know where you guys are going to go, or at least I know where Hyper's going to go with this. I know what you said the best thing to do with the blaster is, and I do believe that that is probably where I'm going with this, is trying to get that range up, but at the same time, I'll let you guys decide. You guys want to troll, you can troll. If you want to build me up, you can build me up. But I think range is probably... I mean, ink saver is solid too, honestly. I'm running out of ink all the time with a Luna Blaster, so all of these options are pretty good. It's okay, I had a dog and I'm allergic to dogs. I've kind of built up over the time. I mean, I remember when they were kittens. The kittens started bothering me. When I was a child, I had a cat that bothered me. But then it's like, I don't know, you adjust a little bit. It's not really bad. Over time, it gets better. So... I rarely, and besides that, a single sneeze is not because of the cat. I know when the cat causes me problems because it's like sneezing for 10 minutes straight, and I have to go outside and breathe fresh air. I don't think that's happened to me in like 2 years. Knock on wood. Part of it is, of course, making sure I vacuum all the time and I got air filters going. But the other thing is I've stuck my face in the cat and smothered him and gone, "Aw, who's a good kitty?" And, yeah, I haven't had that problem. All right. Option number 3 is the winner. Main range, let's do it. Very orange. Very, very orange. It's my first time turning Agent 8 orange. Danger magnet. Alright, so, ooh, mobility, color chip, saturation. Nice. Scope out all the temporary mobility chips, stick move, 8. I gotcha. So... basically just do the same thing I've been doing for like the last 3 challenges, which is this. Oh, interesting. I'm purple. Look at me go. Nice. All right, let's get some armor. Got that one. I was hoping that would happen. And I'm going to do this. And we're done. You call this hard? Ha! I laugh at you. Order in your tower. I love that Order was the, like, because of the Splatfest Chaos versus Order, we got Chaos as the theme of the game and side Order as our DLC. I hope that that wasn't an accident. I hope they actually were like, we're gonna go with one or the other, but you know, depending on the results of the Splatfest, especially with how much time passed, I really do hope that Chaos versus Order actually did drive the direction of the game. Orange, like Commander Orange. Well, I turned purple there, so I don't know, one purple chip and I'm purple again. I have orange fingernails. That's about it. All right. Ooh. Well, this is a tough one. Fortunately, I don't have to decide. I just have to perform. And if I can perform, I will. If I am to die and perish, you guys get to enjoy it. All right, let's see what you guys got. Drone gauge, lucky chain, and then the rigorous one is special charge up with a bonus, which I feel like that one's not exactly the best pick. That would be a lot of pain for a little reward. Side chaos sounds like it would be a dark wasteland. I'll give you that too. They wouldn't have, they couldn't call it side order if it was that. Actually, out of curiosity, what's it called in Japan? Is it side order as well if you translate it direct? Splatoon is wildly popular over there. Not that it's not popular over here, but it's by far Japanese is like the biggest player base, so I wonder what they called it over there. I'm assuming it was Chaos versus Order was the Japanese Splatfest as well. For everybody, actually. So I'm assuming it was called Side Order as well, the DLC. Alright. And the winner is option number 2. We're going with the lucky chain. Let's do this. Oh, okay. I've got orange in my hair. Yeah, that one purple palette just that color chip took over, man. No, it didn't. I take it back. I am orange again. Haha. Commander Orange would be proud. All right, so protect that thing. Gotcha. Let's do it. Oh, is this a double, though? No, it's not. It's just one. Okay. Well, that helps a lot. Throw that. Uh-oh. My ink does not come up as fast as I wanted it to. Ugh. I need that. All right, let's go. Unfortunately, yeah, I was gonna say there's gonna be one of that. Yeah, you, I hate you. All right, throw that, and I think we're gonna be good from there. We should be good. No, wait. I didn't want the floor to go down that fast. All right, there we go. Next up. 35 ticks left. Let's go. Throw that there. And... we still good? Yeah, we're still good. Everything's good. 10 ticks left. Here we go. You got nothing. Test passed. Well, floor cleared. Old habits die hard. Turf lucky chain acquired. See that one purple? That single purple chip is somehow turned my head purple for one floor. So we're up against a boss next. We'll cross-check that reject until it's a lost wreck. No respect. She's so cool. Well, best of luck. All right, everybody. Let's see how this build is going for us, huh? Oh, you know what would suck right now? Don't give me the disc one. Oh god, the disc one, that would suck so bad. Give me the roly-poly. Don't give me the disc. What is that thing called? The saucer, whatever the hell that thing is called. You give me that right now, I'm in trouble. With a blaster. Intensifying harmony. Is that... no, okay, I could do this. This is, what did you guys say? You told me, I think this is the clones of Agent 3. Or was it Agent 4? I think this is Agent 4 clones. Either way, I can definitely do this. I'm okay. Maybe. Possibly. I don't know. We're good. Give me armor. And let's do this. Alright, got one, and you broke my armor! How dare you? Okay. There's that. Did nothing for me. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, you know what? Yeah, give me the armor. I'm gonna try and go 3 armors. There's that. You have booyah bombs. And throw that out there. Might as well. All right, got you. Perfect. Got you. We're good. All right, let me get some ink, or let me get some turf rather, and see if I can get some my special built up here. All right, next up. Use the high ground. Use the high ground. Use the high ground. Boom! Dead. Throw that special down, and let's do this. Got you, and I might be a little on the injured side. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, hold on. Having a couple problems here. Nothing major, but definitely a run and gun is not exactly an option here, and you know that I'm a run and gunner kind of guy. All right. One left. All right, we're good. Maybe. Oh, you're right there? Dun, 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 dun. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to throw this. Go ahead. Bring in, bring in, bring in. Let's go. Gotcha, wipeout. We're good. A little dicey for like 2 seconds. All good. Give me that key. We're on our way, my friends. Test passed. All right, so I don't feel OP. I can tell you that right now. I don't feel OP, but at the same time, I feel like we're okay. We're okay. Everything's okay. Gotta say, you made that look easy. You don't get nervous fighting those? They're a pain, but they're not really scary. Fighting Marina in that first tower was way scarier. What? Really? Obviously. Wondering if you were stuck that... Well, I have read this dialogue many, many, many times, but... oh, Pearly. Times like this, 8. I'm glad you're here. I'm gonna let you guys decide, because normally I would take the vending machine here. Let's break the trend. We'll break the trend here. I have that main range option, and I don't need any lives. I feel like the killer whale, which is not what that's called, the wave crasher, the wave breaker, whatever. I think it's wave breaker. The wave breaker, and yes, I forget the name of that every single time I do this. Or I play Splatoon. The wave breaker seems to be doing okay, actually. I'm not. At first, when I had that, I'm like, this is gonna be tough. I'm actually not in a rush to replace that right now. Oh, main range ×2. What do you guys think about that? Everybody loves that. Okay, we're good. We got 100% so far. Let me take a sip, and no, that's it. Coffee's up. All right, last sip of the coffee. Main range ×2, ping-ponging double hill. So I got easy, I got hard, I got a vending machine. Let's give it like 30 more seconds tops. I'll give it like 20 seconds. Let's do this thing. I felt like I certainly didn't just breeze through that one, put it that way. I was in trouble for a little bit there, but that was probably more of a skill issue than anything. So if I could just overcome that, get good, right? End the pull and main range. Here we go. ×2. Especially against that brush. That brush was a scary one. Ping-ponging double hill. Oh yeah, protect the zones. Pearl, I'm gonna need your assistance on this one. Hopefully you can help me. I get a lot of Pearl drone assists on this one, and then we'll be okay. If not, then we're gonna have problems. All right, let's do this. Let's do that really quick. And yep, I was gonna say you're over here, so that doesn't really help me out very much. All right, whoop, come on. There we go. We got them going too, and you. All right, let's throw that down because I need ink really badly. Oh, this is gonna suck. Pearl, I'm gonna need your help on this. All right, let's do this. All right, I need so much more ink. Whoa, that's not really great. Hold up. All right, there you go. Let's go get this one. How we doing? All right, here's what I'm gonna need to do for sure. We're gonna need to throw that down there. You lost control. Yeah, I've noticed that. think this one's good. Oh, yeah, I'm also taking a lot of damage. I mean, made it sort of there. All right, zone secured. Got to go to the other side now. No, I don't. It's you. All right. Now, yeah, I got to take this thing out. This thing is absolutely nasty, dude. Throw that there. Oh, that's not really great. I'm taking a little bit extra damage there. Not a problem. Not a problem at all. Okay, it's actually nothing but problems. Oh, that's not inkable, too. Great. All right, you guys. How we doing? Oh, you got to be kidding me. All right. Basically a grand reset here. All right, here we go. So I know that side's not doing great. Slowly but surely, my friends. All right, let's get to that other side now. Here we go. Pearl, if I could just get a little help from you, this would be great. 40 ticks left. Come on. I see what I got to do to make this work, so. All right, here we go. Perfect. Let's go. Throw those down there and go to the other side. Just 10 ticks left. All right. Maybe? Hey, that was dicey. Got it. I'll pet my cat. He wants petted. I'll give him a couple of love here. Here we go. That was dicey, but we made it. 2 main ink range. Now ink saver. I'm making the executive call on this one, man. I need ink saver so bad. I am running out of ink very quickly. All right, looks like we had a little lag there. Slightly concerning, but overall, sink the infinity ball. Here we go. We got 3 of them, so I say we go high first because that's going to be the hardest one to get going. And not only that, but let's do this. Get that going. This one should be a little tamer, a little more calm, you know. We'll blow these guys up and then do one of those. Off we go. We got 0 of them in, but that's all right. We're gonna get one right now. There's 1. There's 2. Oh wait, actually, yeah. All right, take you guys out. Where's the ball? Where'd it go? It went there. I gotta go the long way, so no problem. Let's get you up there, and I can't aim, so that's par for the course. It's always been that way. Throw those there. Off we go. I guess we're gonna do this one at a time, actually. I changed my mind. You go in there, and where's that last ball? There you are. Oh, I thought I got, okay, I was gonna say I thought I got 2 in, and I did. All right. Luckily, the spinners, not exactly super threatening. Oh, I have lost the ball. Heck yeah. Lost the ball, but I didn't lose the plot. Let's go. Dodge, dodge, dodge. The last ball should not be the hardest one. Oh, God. Okay, having some issues. Nothing major yet. Just need to do one of those. Knock those around and find my ball, which is way over here. Here we go. Yeah, I was going to say that's not going to exactly go where I want it to, but hey. Spinners doing their spinner thing. I need some ink. We'll do that, and here we go. No! All right. One more time. Go get that freaking ball. I guess I should have expected this one to be the tough one, but still. With a blaster, this is not as easy as I expected it was going to be, especially with the fact that that I've already done one of these. But here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna throw that. Don't go for my ball. There we go. All right, up we go. Come on. You've got magnets. Go in. There you go. All right, test passed. So much for easy. I had a way easier time on hard mode with that infinity ball on like floor 3 than I did the easy one on floor 12. Ooh. This is going to be... I think it's obvious, but it's up to you guys. Floor 1, floor 2, floor 3. Splash radius with a bonus. I don't expect the bonus to go in my favor. Drone gauge charge, rather, is always solid. I definitely benefit from that all the time. And then there's main range once again, and we get it to 210. So let's see. Where does anybody think I should go on this one? I'll give it 15 more seconds, and we'll get going on this. Yeah, I have no idea where the story on side order is actually going, but I will say that I feel bad that I haven't streamed as much of it, because over the last year, I mean, only a couple of weapons. That means every few months I was doing one, and I'm like, I really should have done more than that. Now we're at crunch time, where I'm like at the end here, and, you know, Raiders is right around the corner, and I'm not even done with halfway through side order. We're fixing that right now. So here we go. Main range. This is it. 210. Pallets maxed. Here we go. Let's make this happen. Splash radius. Well, unfortunately, the poll said number 2. All right, so let's go. Especially with a blaster, I could see where both benefit. I mean, with the range, I definitely see the range now. The range is doing great. So I would say splash radius was a solid option for sure. But at the same time, I mean, look at this range. That's killing it. All right, take out the sniper because, you know, that thing's always nasty. There you go. Sweet. Get some bonuses. I was going to say, take you out. There we go. A little bit on the ink recovery here. Still lacking, but at the same time, I mean, if the damage output is there, then so is the ink recovery. Not bad, not bad. All right, here we go. Especially with that. Not bad. Nice. Floor 13. Climbing up, man. We're moving. We're moving along. All right, so I've got Lucky Bomb, Drone Ink Strike, and Drone Gauge. I'm not sure which way they go on this one, if it were me. So I am definitely, I'm sending it up to the chat on this. I feel like all of these are so solid that I don't know. Yeah, you can't choose wrong, put it that way. Need ink saver / recovery and splash radius with some lucky drops. Well, we do have lucky drops available on this one. And we also have drone ink strike, which is always done, and it's actually 2 times chips. That's done me well in the past. So looks like we've got leading by 1 vote option number 2, the lucky bomb drop. Pretty much both of those are solid. Oh. My cat brought me his ball. I had to throw it. He wants to play fetch. All right. And I'll give it 10 more seconds. Here we go. Looks like the winner so far is going to be Lucky Bomb Drop. And off we go. So Lucky Drops. I definitely can't complain. The Lucky Drops, like I say, that literally it made order on that final or that last run so easy when I had that at the last second. So protect the zone. No complaints there whenever I've got Lucky Bombs or Lucky Drop rather. Out of curiosity, what are nothing? Uh-oh. Springs. Nice. I feel like it's almost like the thing got faster. Like it feels like this thing's faster, and maybe that's not it. I don't know what the feeling is here, but everything feels a lot tighter now that I've got all that range. All right, 40 ticks left. Here we go. Look at that sniper. He has no chance. You have no chance either. In fact, I don't think I need to be jumping. But it's just habit. All right, forget you. Ow! You broke my shield. There we go. All right, we're close. 10 ticks left. Let's throw that up there, and that should do it. Oh, I didn't even have the zone secured. That's why. I was like, what the heck? Got it. Remember, you have poison ink, so cover as much turf as you can. Yeah, that's true. I kind of forgot about my very first chip was poison ink. You're right. I need to remember that as that is going to be... I can't run and gun, so I can definitely... And there's more poison ink if I want it. Ink attack size. All right, well, let's see what we got. Ink damage and poison ink. Not sure which one to go on this one if I were going with it. I have danger on the second one, poison ink on the first one, and rigorous ink attack size. It's not splash damage, so shouldn't have to worry about that one. Looks like the poll is in favor of option 2 right now. If I had a vote, I would give it for probably poison ink, to be honest. Ink damage seems to be, well, I don't know. I mean, I'm playing a weapon that deals massive damage. That's the whole idea of it. So more damage, the best defense, more offense. All right, it's a total unanimous. Let's go. Cross my fingers and hope that whatever the danger that we have here is not lethal. Please be gentle. Swarmed double floor. What is that? Destroy the portals. Stronger gelatins. All right, so stronger gelatins. I don't remember ever seeing this one, to be honest. Poison ink is my friend. He who strikes first wins. Let's do it. Let's go for the portal right away. I'm going to go for that one right there. Here we go. He who strikes first wins. Got one down. Let's go. High ground. High ground. High ground. Uh-oh. Whoa, okay. Whoa! Oh! All right, well. Yikes. All right, all right. New approach, new approach. That was nasty. My bad. New approach. Here we go. All right, here we go. Got one left. Watch out. Whoa! Pearl, save me. Fly me. All right, run. Here we go, here we go, here we go. I gotta get over there to the sniper. And that is how we're gonna do this. Get out of there, get out of there. That was nasty. I didn't mean to die the first time I died. Sniper, are you still... Yeah. Die. Throw that down there and kill. Come on. There we go. Woo! Didn't mean to die there. That was close. Wow. Might have accidentally bit the dust right there. Hey, Tony Mason, how are you doing, my friend? Good to see you, and welcome to Side Order. I think that this is probably... I have ink damage. I have 3,400 membucks. I'm gonna put the poll up. I think this is a vending machine, but I'll let you guys decide this one. It got dicey, but let's be honest. I have more lives now than I've had on any of the runs anyway. So losing a life when I have 4 lives, and I haven't needed 4 lives up until now, right? So we could go for the ink damage, or we go for the vending machine. I don't think anybody's going to want drone splat bomb. Let's see. This is why I don't like Luna Blaster. You get overwhelmed quickly and don't always have anywhere to go. All right. Looks like everyone has gone for ink damage. You meant vending machine, but ink damage I am committed to because I am following the poll in the chat. So Adios, ink machine, or sorry, vending machine. We're going with double ink damage. Hey, at least my weapon is bigger and stronger. I guess we're going all in on this one. All right, let's see. Protect the zone. At least it's... Oh, no, it's double zones. Yeah, it's double zone. Oh, I know this one. This one's gonna suck. I hate this one. All right, well, let's do this. Do this. And... All right, here we go. Here we go. Throw that there. Throw that there. Got you. Hey, there's that lucky drop. All right, I got my disc. And then we got to do that. Throw that there. All right, here we go. Here we go. More damage. Throw that there. And got it. All right, let's go. All right, how are we doing? All right, we're good. We're good. So far, so good. All right, pincer them. It's a nice hallway. Bottleneck. You guys got the poison ink, so... what do you mean I lost control? I didn't lose control. I'm fine. You lost control. I'm out of ink, though. This is killing me, dude. Throw that there. Keep me safe. I need to go up high. High ground. No! Oh, God, that was close. They lost control. Yeah, so did I. Come on. All right, we're good. As soon as I get some ink, man. As soon as I get some ink. Throw that down. Give me that armor. All right, here we go. Throw that there, and let's get my ink back, or my turf. That's not good. Come on. I want that clock started. Come on. Maybe another pearl drop. That would maybe a lucky drop is all I need. Come on. Got you. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. They got it again? All right, throw that there. Get that down there. Zone secured. Let's go. Come on. A little bit more. Let's go. 10 ticks. Yeah, I saw you. I saw you a little too late, didn't I? Zone secured. Got some ink. Ooh, nasty. Got a little dicey there, but we're good. We're good. Ink damage up by 2. All right. So now I have range and I have damage, dude. I have a lot of damage. What I don't have, ooh, disc piece drop. That saved me, dude. That saved me a lot. All right, so here's your splash damage. I could have a really good build going here, possibly, based on what you said, Hyper. I thought about making the, or splash damage or splash radius. Which one did you say, actually? I don't remember which one you said, if it was splash damage or splash radius. Well, let's see. So far, we've got votes for number 2, that splash radius. And I have a bonus on that one. No, I don't. I just have an unknown. Give it a couple more seconds, and yeah, that last one, dude, that last floor was getting really dicey. Well, not really dicey, but to your point, I went down there to ink it up because I thought, hey, I got the discs, so I should be good. Nobody's spawning, we're good. And then I kind of got overwhelmed, and I had to climb back up because without the high ground, you know, I'm just shooting point blank, and they're coming in from all sides. Up there, it's bottleneck. So, yeah, that last one, I should never have jumped down at all. I went in there to get it done, and that was a mistake. All right, splash radius wins. Hey, I'm turning red. Look at this, guys. I have never had a build that was on this side of the color palette. It's always been green-blue. Today, orange, and now we're kind of getting maroon and red here, so escort the turbine tower. All right, well, let me kind of look through. High ground again, I think. High ground is the winner on this one, too. It is not. I take it back. Let's just get this thing going. All right, here we go. A little bit of ink. Nice, look at me go, dude. I'm gonna throw that there. All right, let's go. Throw that there. Come on. There we go. Kill everybody. And, oh, you know what? Actually, yeah, you know what? I think we take these guys out. We throw that, and then we go. All right, here we go. Get up there next to it and take it in. And boom. It was a good one, man. That was an easy, nice going, relaxing one. Sweet. All right. Splash radius. How's the build looking here, Hyper? I've got max range. I've got 3 color palettes, I believe, into ink damage. And now I've got a little bit of that splash radius. I think we're looking good here. Special charge up, mobile special charge, rush attack. All right, I'm going to give you guys this one because I don't know which way to go. I think that last one, rush attack, probably a bad idea. The other two, I should be okay. I feel like the build has come along. I'm a powerhouse on this one, man. I'm a powerhouse. I don't think I ever go for this much. I've gone for cheeky stuff every single time, and that's not to say I've gone for it, because most of them, they were built here in the chat. You know, Eoshi Gamer, Archo, there were Hyper, you were here several times. So you guys built it, not me, but you get my point. It's been a lot of, like, hammering down the palette. Oh, speaking of which, yeah, nice. Dude, look at that. Look at this. We've got ourselves max range, and then ink damage is up pretty high. I guess it could go even higher, but that's pretty much where everything's at. So ink recovery's not really doing great, but I got some splash radius going, so... All right, let's see what we got. All right, the poll is option number 1 so far. It is taking the lead. Not bad, not bad. Give it a couple more seconds and then we'll go in. So, probably was best not to go with the danger one anyways. Mobile special charge. I haven't even been using Pearl. I had basically Pearl was like everything to me in one of my previous builds. Today it's all me. I'm just like my gun, my Luna Blaster is packing, dude. All right. So now special charge up. I'm gonna use the poison ink that I already had, and I'm gonna be using my special more. So I guess I don't need ink recovery if I can just drop my special a whole bunch, right? This is going well. Voxel, I think I'm hanging in there. So protect the zone. Here we go. At least it's only one zone with this. Yeah, you know what? Let's do this. I think the same thing as we did last time. All right, let's go. Let's throw that. No wasted time. Just everything full throttle. From the top, man. From the top. Nice, dude. Look at this. We're doing well. We're hanging in there. There we go. I was going to say, hold on. That's you. Still good. Still okay. Just a few more ticks. Let's go. All right. Just 10 ticks left. Yeah, I had to. I kind of lost it there. Got that splash radius. I'll take it in from here. We're good. Pretty much did the first half of that without actually pulling the trigger on my OP weapon, by the way. That was pretty funny. Splash radius, splat ink recovery, sound wave damage. I'm going to take the initiative here to pick my own build on this one. Let's go splash radius. Hey, you got Smollusk with the Splatana. Nice. I'm 10 floors away, or 11 floors with this one. 11 floors away from getting them with a Luna Blaster. All right. Destroy the portals. Gotcha. Come on. He who strikes first wins. Got one. Let's go. Throw that. Oh my god. Look at all the stuff, dude. Nice. Get me this. Got that. Let's go. Ah, beautiful. Got some splash radius. All right. I think what I am going to do really quickly is just take a 5-minute be right back. I'll be here in just a second. I'm going to run over to the restroom and take my coffee cup back into there. This next floor will be a tough fight. Please, please be careful. Oh, we got this. Don't do anything I wouldn't. Yeah, we know. Come on, 8. Let's go out and have some fun. All right, be right back. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I think I've got a good build going here. Thank you guys for building it. All right, guys. Let's do this. Pull the chat up here, ready to go. As long as if it's the spinning one, that gyro level multi-layered thing, like, I don't remember how to beat that thing. I remember you blow up all the floors, of course, but then you gotta, like, jump up and down. Oh, I better remember how to beat it. Hold on, let me move this around here. I better remember how to take this thing out and quick, because we're here. All right, here we go. Asynchronous rondo. Take my massive damage and die. Oh, crap. Yeah, now I remember. Gotcha. Little bounce. Let's get some ink going. You guys have pointed out, Hyper, that as long... Oh, that's right. Okay, I remember how to do this. Did you see me? I feel like you saw me. All right. Use that poison ink and... All right, so it spawns enemies when it sees me. I thought it just does the boot. All good. I was gonna say, uh-oh. Now I don't remember what this part does. I feel like I want to run, though. It's got bombs. So do I. It's starting to smoke. This could be our chance. All right, well, let's use my massive damage to take them out, and let's... Oh, yeah, he saw me. He saw me really badly. Okay, I just have to remember how to do it, and I think I'm good. Luckily, it doesn't see me, even though it's pretty obvious where I'm at. All right, here we go. Is it actually better to take out the... Uh-oh. Is it better to take out the higher ones? Yeah, I think it might be better to take these ones out, actually. Let's just... Hold up. Surreptitiously. I think those ones actually be easier to take out while they're up there. Let's just stay back. All right, gotcha. Starting to smoke. And you're going to throw your bombs. All right, let's get out of the way of that one. And let's stay back here. Not going to use it yet. I don't really need it yet. My special. Oh, right. Oh, wait a minute. Can't I just do this? I can shoot from behind here as long as that's there. All right. And I have massive damage with massive range, so hyper. Good call. Good call. All right, here we go. Not bad, not bad. I'm not going to shoot while he's going there, but I don't think I have to anyways because... All right, here we go. Let me go backwards, actually, because I've already got this one down, so... Might as well do that, right? Oh, hi. All the missiles shot. I didn't even see that. All right, here we go. I know it does a little bit of damage, even though... Yeah, look at that. I was going to say, I have massive damage, right? So I can probably just do it. All right. I think we're in the clear. Back up. Oh, God. I was going to say, where are you going? Uh-oh. We're good. Knock that for a loop. Duck down. Not exactly speed running it, but hey, we're safe running it. That's what we're doing. Nice. All right. Sweet, dude. I think that actually, I could have probably, if I was speed running, like if I knew what I was doing, probably would have destroyed that thing way faster with that. That was sick. Nice build. Nice freaking build. I am a powerhouse right now. Woo! All right, so I'm definitely going to, I'm going to go ahead and use the vending machine. This is like probably my last chance to use that vending machine, and I got 5,500 membucks. I think I'm going to keep the killer whale. Not the killer whale, the wave crasher. Wave breaker, rather. I'm gonna keep the wave breaker. I think it's doing quite well. So, let's go ahead and grab that extra life. And then what do we got? Drone killer whale allows pearl. Well, that's all I got. I mean, I'm not. Pearls are not really my big thing right now. So let's do it. Let's get the chips. All right. We're sold out, and if I see another one, then I can get more chips, or if I have something go wrong, then I've got pearls there. I'm sorry, membucks that are left over if I do need to restore my lives. So, all right. I'm going to be right there with you, Boxel, going in to take out Smollusk. Ink damage, drone gauge charge, ink recovery rate. This is a tough one. All right, here we go. Do we play it safe or do we go for broke here? Are we getting wild today? Or I should say not today, but now? Are we going rigorous? Are we going cheeks up on this one? Or do we play it safe and go with that ink damage? It's a 5% increase, and it's an easy floor with danger. Ink recovery rate is good. And drone gauge charge, I don't think is well, I mean, maybe a drone gauge charge now that I have a full pallet of the killer whale. It's hard to say. I don't know where if I was voting right now, if I were going to take the reins, I don't know which one I would go with. I think they're all solid options. I mean, I'm going to have to do it rigorous eventually. Can't just play it safe all the time. We got a 50-50 tie. All right, looking for that tiebreaker. Anybody want to break the tie? We got floor 2 and floor 1 tied right now. Ink recovery rate up or ink damage. So I can increase by 5% and just keep dealing stupid amounts of damage. Or I can have ink so that my stupid damage doesn't go down. At the same time, my special recovery is pretty good right now. So I keep getting my special and recharging my ink at the same time. So... I don't have a whole lot of, like, lucky drop stuff going, so I can't really count on always having drops to save me. All right, I'll give it, let's go 25 more seconds. 25 seconds, and if anybody wants to break the tie, otherwise, I will roll a 20-sided die. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, end the poll, and here we go. Odds, we'll go with ink damage. Evens, we'll go with ink recovery rate. Whoops. Fell off the desk. 11. Ink damage it is. Let's do this thing. All right, so it's easy, but I'm also in danger. So let's cross our fingers here and hope that the danger isn't stupid. How bad are we talking? Springing gateway. All right. I can handle that. What's the danger? Ooh. Who turned the lights out? Oh. Okay, well, this is going to be, I'm sure it's going to go great. Oh, God, look at my gun. It's so souped up right now. All right, I'm sure we'll be fine. Let's do it. We'll start from the high ground. And we'll do that. And then let's go with this one. Did that one get in the hole? It did not. Let's hopefully get there. All right, good. We're good on that. I hope that wasn't a disc I just missed. That's not in the hole? It didn't make it? Who screwed it up? Throw that out there. And that was a... Okay, yeah, that's... Damage, damage, damage. Let's go. No, the ball. Oh, you screwed my ball up so badly. Can't see what I'm doing. All right, well, let's do this. I think it's a straight shot from here. Good. All right, I have to babysit it because I don't know where everything's going, so. Got you. Ball right there. Oh, instant kill for you guys. And ball, good. All right, last ball. Let's find it. First, we got to find where the ball is. All right, she's warmed up for a killer whale. Nice. Now I just need to find where is the ball. I have no clue. Where is this thing? Right there. Hopefully straight shot. Hopefully straight shot. I was going to say, I don't know what I'm diving myself into on this one. I got to be kind of careful about that. Does that have to go... Yeah, I think that has to go up. I can't see the field of play here. Oh, okay. We're good. We're good. Throw that there, and of course it fell. Yeah, ball? Yeah, let's go this way. That way. And then, oh my God, this is gonna suck. Go, ball. Use your magnetism. Go, 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 go. And please get in the hole. Test passed. Dude. Yeah, lights out on that one was that was an interesting one. I'm good with that. Let's not do that again. All right, so we've got hindrance damage. So this is yeah, this is for my my poison ink. We've got can special and drone battery. What the heck? Well, I don't know which way this one's gonna go. I have no clue. I don't even know if I'm vested in it. If it were me, I have no idea which one I would go with. I guess I would just avoid the rigorous floor just to make sure that I don't get into danger, but at the same time, I'm like, I have no idea, like, which of these is going to benefit my build. I'm going to watch the poll and see which way we go with this. No idea where to go. Got to vote for option number 1 in here. Anybody else? So far, we got 2 for... All right, we got 1 and 2 are tied. There may be only 2 of you voting at this point. There's not many people in the stream, obviously, because side order does not attract as many people when it's not an open arena. That's why I say. If we do private battles, I would have to retitle the stream, too, because otherwise it'll just be us. But let me see. I got a cat. He's here to support me. So we gotta make our decisions here. I'm going to say... Get the die out and... Odds, option number 1. Evens, option number 2. Hold on, did somebody just vote? No, I think we're good. That was just the timer going up. All right, here we go. 11, drone battery drop. I think I rolled an 11 last time, too. All right. This one's moving the floor more than moving the pallet because a drone battery, I mean, it's not the end of the world. It's still anything that helps me synergize with what I've got already. In this case, the killer whale's looking good. So sink the 8 balls. I'm sorry, the infinity balls. Here we go again. All right. Floors get rough up here. Yeah, a little bit. Come on. That's not working. All right, let's drone gauge, drone gauge. Nice. Ow. All right, easy to get overwhelmed, but I was wondering if that ball was going to make its way there, and it did. So, where's the next ball? I don't know where the ball is. Hang on. Take that thing out, and hi, buddy. My cat wants to say hello, and I got to find the ball. As soon as I find the ball, we're going to be good. Let me take a step back and find where this thing's at. No, seriously, where is this ball at? All right, let's go. There it is. Okay, my bad. I completely forgot. I thought it was out of its holster. It is out of its holster. It's just they were playing with it. All right, give me that. Drone gauge up. Let's go. And almost there. Hold them off for like 2 more seconds. Test passed. All right. Nice. Like I say, we're not really working on the palette on this one as much as we are moving up the floors. So, hey, Kareen, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. It is floor 24, and we've got drone battery, rush knockback, and ink damage. Yeah, I mean, combined forces striking in unison. I guess let me put it up to a poll and see if you guys think I should stay away from the rigorous floor or dive in. The reward for that rigorous floor is not only really beneficial to my build right now, but at the same time, you know, I'm gonna have to do a rigorous eventually, right? So it's inevitable. But at the same time on that one, do I play it safe and just get up the tower at this point? Maybe I'm putting out enough damage. I don't need more. Let's see what we got. Bro, you got this? All right, let's see where the poll's at. All right, looks like 100% so far for floor option number 3. All right. I'll give it 15 more seconds, and then we're going into our first rigorous one of this climb. 3 votes for rigorous. I'm going to go ahead and end that poll and say, here we go. Bottoms up. Cheers before we die. Here we go. Striking in unison. I don't remember which one that is. Let's see what the goal is. Destroy the portals. 5 portals. Pearl, gonna need you to like killer whale some of them. Here we go. He who strikes first wins. First, get this portal. All out before they spawn. All right, let's go. Throw that there. There we go. Got it. Let's go. I have damage output. I have massive damage output. Let's go. Use that damage output. Let's go. 1 left. I'm gonna destroy it, man. Come on. Look at that, dude. Rigorous like it was nothing. I had a harder time with the 8 balls or the infinity balls in the dark than I had with that one. And now my ink damage went up even higher, dude. I am already dealing massive damage. This is good, man. Splash damage. I think we all know which one I'm going with on this one, so let's go for it. Dude, I am packing some serious heat on this one. Oh, Order, you're gonna be like, what the hell is this guy coming in here with this? Like, look at this gun, man. All right, protect the zone. Here we go. Let's get this thing inked up and get ready. Here we go. Oh, it's this one. Yeah, I gotta be careful about this. All right, here we go. Oh man, look at this. Getting my gauge up. Here we go. Got missiles. Oh yeah, these things. Watch out for the missiles. That's not really great. Throw that there. 50 ticks left. Here we go. Got my special in the air. I've got massive range. That's always good. Killed it on that one, Hyper. Definitely a good call on that. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Let's get that going. Oh, yeah. How do I build this wall again? I can climb the wall and do that. That's good, too. Just 10 ticks left. 10 tickles. Let's go. Tentacles go. Boom. 25. Clear, and splash radius is increased even more. Or was it splash damage? It was splash damage, but yeah, same idea. I have a question. Do you think you'll be able to play Turf War, Ranked Battle, or play Grizzco or whatever after this? I think that's in the cards for sure. As soon as I'm done with this, I'll switch over to some multiplayer for the night, just for a little bit, and then like an hour or two. Main damage close with your weapons shots nearby targets. Splash damage. Let me do this. All right, here we go. I might change the thumbnail and change the title when we do that, because otherwise nobody's gonna know that I'm doing multiplayer. But let's see. Oh, and by the way, splash radius increases the splash slash end of the blaster when it explodes. Yeah, Hyper was talking about earlier how damage, range, and splash radius, absolutely, like, that's the build. All right, let's see what you guys got. And the build is 3 votes. I'm going to go ahead and call it there. And let's do this. Splash damage, here we go. Splash damage and radius are both up. I've got range maxed out, and I have damage through the roof. It's like at 250% or something. Oh, no, I think it's 150%. So that's why this weapon looks all souped up. Look at it now. This thing's crazy. I love it. Escort the turbine with stronger gelatins. All right, so the stronger gelatins actually was a concern last time. It got me a little bit. I got to be a little careful about the stronger gelatins. All right, throw that. Grab all this stuff. All right, I got to see what's on this side, too. Let me grab all of this. Throw that over there. Smack these around. All right, here goes the part where you can get a little careless if I'm not careful. All right, let's throw that there. All right, over to the other side we go. Nice. Up we go. Knock that for a loop. Nice. That was... Now we're good. We're good. Just go for the tower. Throw that up there and go for the tower. All right, Pearl, nailing it. Nice. My damage is so high that charging me right now is a very foolish move. Going right up in my face, you're going to blow up. And almost there. Let's throw that down there and take this thing in to win it. 26 is clear. Check it out. Got some more damage. All right. This is going great, man. This is going great. Here we go. Vending machine is available as well. Ink attack size and drone killer whale for rigorous. All right. I have 4,400, so I think I know the smart thing to do. Let's see what you guys think. Remember, Archo made me go through the last playthrough. He just selected rigorous every single time, and somehow I made it. He always went for hard or rigorous. He went for the hardest floors every single time. That build got me to the end. Tried to focus the top of the tower. Oh, I thought the bottom of the tower made more sense. Whoops. I don't know why the bottom of the tower made more sense, but it obviously doesn't work. All right. My bad. $100% for that. Oh, how many chips do I have? Ah, that is a good concern. We're running out of room on the pallet. I didn't really think about that, did I? All right. Well, I'll close the poll and I will go to the vending machine here. But Let's see. Yeah, ink attack size. Yeah, I might accidentally run out of chips or slots for the chips. We'll see, because I've got 2 more floors. I mean, maxing out the pallet is good, but I don't want to run out and have like, oh, hang on. TV decided to go on standby. I forgot about that. More chips equals more pearls. That's true, but at the same time, I haven't been grinding the pearls, honestly. Lucky bomb, lucky chain, and I don't need the ink mine. I'm good on that. So, what do you guys think? You can just type out what you're thinking. Do I put everything into lucky chain? Or do I go with lucky bombs, or do I try to just grab a couple from both? I mean, if I've got 500, actually, I can get pretty much sold out of both. What do you guys think about that? All right, lucky bomb drop. I do like the lucky bombs. Those cover me really, really well. I like those. Do both. I think that might be the right option here. Is we grab one of these. How's the pallet looking? I got room. Grab one of these. Grab one of these. Grab one of these. And that's it. I think we're good. All right. I'm not going to go with the ink mines because I definitely like the curling bomb better. All right, so now, ooh, look at this one. Drone gauge charge, ink damage, and if I go with rigorous, we get the lucky chain even further. Some solid options here. If I can endure another rigorous. The last rigorous was no problem. I would have bought all lucky in my opinion. To be fair, I got 2 of each. That was still pretty good. For the lucky chain or the lucky bomb, they were both lucky. All right, the vote is... We've got... A split? Nope, not a split anymore. 67. All right, so we've got option number 2 is in the lead. Anybody want to try and tie it up? Otherwise, we're going to go in about 15 seconds. Hit the top of the tower to make it go further. Gotcha. I will not forget this time. Especially because I don't think I've ever heard that before. I don't know why it just kind of made sense to shoot the bottom of the tower. I have no idea what made me think that. It was inherent. All right. Ink damage, here we go. Increases the damage done by your weapons. Well, I'm already out. Oh, and the pearl drone on top of that. Remember, I've got 3 chips into the killer whale as well. So, yeah, that killer whale is going to be pretty lethal. All right. Here we go. I wonder what this thing... Don't glide. I'm probably gonna. I wonder what this thing looks like. Right now, it's like a pinwheel. I'm just looking at the weapon, and I wonder what it's going to look like here in a sec. All right, where's the tower at? Right there. So, if I can jump to the top, and then... Well, guess I shoot the top of the tower. I need to ink up a little bit. Throw that, and let's go. Where did that thing go? Oh. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Nice. All right, perfect. You know what? I'm going to take that thing out really quick. Especially because I can. Throw that, and let's go. Nice. Hey, look, got the disc. We're killing it. All right, onwards we go. Throw that back there for you. And gonna have to, there we go. Checkpoint number 2 is achieved. Here we go. With this insane range, thanks to Hyper, I can, whoopsie. You're at the last checkpoint. Yeah, I know I am. But I need ink. All right, killer whale's going and my special's going. Nice. All right, where's my tower? There we go. In you go. Test passed. See how much further it's going? Yeah, it does feel like it's moving pretty quick when I do that. Does power have anything to do with how fast it goes too? I'm just curious. Oh man, look at this palette. Where's my damage output? Ooh, spicy, dude. Spicy. Look at that damage output. Hindrance, rush attack, rush knockback. Increases damage delta. I'm gonna go with this one on my own basis here. Not to take your vote away on that, but it's the only one that makes sense. I have poison ink. I might as well use it. Let's do this thing. How's that weapon looking now? I think it looks the same, but it's still hilarious. All right, tower, here we go. Using Kareen's method here, and the absolute insane setup I've got going because of Hyper in the range. I can just sit right here and let this thing fly. Sort of. Well, maybe not. Here, enjoy that. Now I need to... Oh, hi. Not exactly as safe as I wanted, but that's all right. It looks like Pearl's taking care of it. All right, here we go. That was a little too far. I have maxed out range, but that doesn't mean that I'm invincible. Or I should say I can hit anything. Throw that. Off you go. All right, I'm going to need a little bit of ink here because I don't want to get sniped. Throw that there. Stay behind. Oh, it's already in there. Nice, dude. That was instant. I thought I had a lot further to go than that. Wow. All right. Going into order, this is the palette. This is what the palette looks like going in, man. I've got a ton of range, and I've got a ton of splash damage. I got a ton of damage overall. Here we go. So, Order was born from the Memverse developers' desire for a world that would never change. Act, I think this is the same dialogue you already had. Why would anyone want that? I'm hoping Smollusk can tell us. But will it want to? I doubt this is the last we'll see of Smollusk. Who knows? Maybe it'll feel talkative sometime. Alright, guys. Control room, here we go. Look at my maroon red fingertips and the tail ends of my hair. I'm ready for this. Look at me, man. This palette is red. I have never had just a straight up, like, massive damage palette. Let's go. All right, Order. Let's do this thing. Control room. Enter with this absolutely insane weapon, and let's go. All right. I think this is our 6th time. Why do you keep coming back? Phooey on you dum-dums incalculable. It's hard to tell what you're even trying to say. Come on, Smollusk. Can't we talk this out? Shut your trap. I have nothing to say to backstabbing meanie Marina. So there. I was born so everyone's wish would come true. It's too important a goal to give up on. Now, if you would be so kind, please get lost and go away forever. Overlorder, here we go. Pent up frustration. It's changing, isn't it? His title. All right, I believe Hyper or Eyoshi Gamer was the one that told me that the music that plays right now is actually Pearl and Marina insulting him. I need to back up, though. Here we go. Nice. All right, how we doing? How you doing over there, Order? All right, nice. Look at 9,000, 1,000. All right, let's move a little bit. 2,000, 2,000, 2,000. Crits, crits, crits for days. All right, what you got? I'm only getting started. All right, well, I think I'm feeling pretty good about this one. 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000. Run if you want. You can't get away. I can't reach that far, though. There we go. You know what? I'm going to throw that down just because... Oh, right. I actually do have to pay a little bit of attention to his attacks. Can't just shoot him in the face. All right, let's go. Go find his thing. There you are. I'm going to throw that down because why waste them, you know? When they're loaded, I don't need to save them. All right, here we go. Did I get all of them or no? I didn't. There's one right there. It's still buried in there. Lucky Chain's not doing bad, man, is it? Uh-oh. All right, here we go. Ah, screw it. Let's throw this thing down. In the face. Here we go. Nice. Oh, dude, he doesn't even get any attack. Woo, ran out of ink there, but we're good. All right, here we go. Let's keep it going. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Next up is, we'll go to this one. What does he do at this point, though? Okay, just making sure. I gotta make sure. All right, let's get a little bit of a track there so that. All right, that'll do that. Moving along. Kill all of you guys. Wait, hold on. Did you guys drop something? Nah. Oh, you did, but I guess I'm not turning around now. You're using your laser. I'm hearing the drops, and I'm ignoring them because I feel like my gun is just ridiculous anyways. Nice, Pearl. Go for it. All right, I'll save that last one for Overlorder himself. All right, got his missiles out. Ink I don't really need. Let's grab that. Here we go, here we go, here we go. After all, I got to use that lucky chain that I built up so many chips for. All right, yeah, let's extinguish them. Nice. All right, got a disc. I think that's only one. Uh-oh. Yeah, you're gonna laser? Is that what you got? I gotta dodge that a little bit. Nope, you're gonna do the chum. All right, no problem. Grab that, and let's go get him. Actually, I'm gonna use that after all. Here we go. Got a second disc piece. If I can get a third one right as he's spawning into, nope, I was gonna say, if I get one right now, it'd be hilarious. All right, maybe I'll go for some ink armor here. I mean, I don't really need to, but hey. Oh, okay. Yeah, I forgot about that. Should be okay, right? Yep. In the face. All right, maybe run a little bit on this one. Let's go. All right, there we go. I was gonna say you got to run out eventually. All right, throw that down and let's go. I have toxic ink or poison ink, rather, so you should be running pretty badly through those right now. What are you shooting? I can't tell what his attack is right now. All right, just making sure. Throw that up there, and this should be fun for you. All right, here we go. In the face. Come on, go for it. Go for it. Gotcha. Like it was nothing. And down he goes. Sorry, little guy. Not today. You look like a beach ball on the last day of summer. Pearl, 10 out of 10 roasting. I lost again. Why can't I win? There are a bunch of meanies, and I'm on the side of righteousness. You're on the side of what your programming tells you to. Everybody should learn from you, because AI is heading there. Let's see, portals, the least amount of portals equals the most fishies spawning. Yeah, I guess that does make sense, because it did kind of feel like at the end I had to actually do some crowd control. Alright, so now he's crying. We're gonna be besties? Is that what's going on? We're gonna be friends here? Hey. Check it out. Hyper, you were absolutely dead on with the build. I went, and now technically I didn't choose it. You guys did, but it felt like it was longer than 39. Oh, that's because it's 39 of actually active, like, playing, not the in-betweens. Either way, you were dead on with that one. You said range and damage were my friends, and obviously you see how red it is. That was a sick build. This was a very powerful build. We gunned down Overlorder like it was nothing, dude. We were absolutely nailing it. Awesome. Love it. Points earned. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, do I have it backwards? I'm sorry. It's, I thought the pearls are what you use with Marina to do hacks. And the membucks were what you were using inside of the actual tower. Do I have them backwards? It might be pearls are what you use to build. And then, no, I think it is pearls. I don't know anymore. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's pearls. Yeah, it is pearls. We're good. 248 pearls. All right, I'm 100% correct on that. We're good. Not bad, man. Not bad. Look at that. All right. Let's open some lockers, and then I think I'll switch over and we can do some multiplayer. You got a locker key. You got the Order Blaster replica. Smollusk seems legit upset, huh? Well, it's not like we're out of pallets to reconfigure. We can see what's up next time. Out of curiosity. How many was I at again? So, there we go. So I've got 4 left, 5, 6. So now I am actually halfway through side order. Gonna have to squeeze a few more side order streams in there. I've gone too slow. I've put this off for too long. All right, let's try it. Hey, Fry's palette is the stamper. I don't know if I'm gonna have a problem with that or not, honestly. Yes, we found Fry's palette. Fry is so adorable. I love how every time we meet, she makes a beeline right for you. Yeah, though it's always a toss-up whether she's coming to hug me or punch me. Honestly, these two, it's hilarious. Like, Fry looked feral in, was it the, I think it was. It was the final, or the grand festival. Fry looked feral and it was hilarious. And Pearl just looked so gangster, it was funny, dude. You know, we found a lot of pallets so far, but none of them have been 8s. You're right, but I'm definitely getting a signal from 8's pallet somewhere in these lockers. There's 1 pallet left, so it must be 8's. Let's keep collecting keys until we find it. Well, yeah, I don't know what the final pallet's gonna be, but 8, I don't know. Knowing you, your weapon is gonna be like something really, really, really OP or something like unplayable. Nah, because they wouldn't do that. It'd be like a Grizzco roller or something. All right. So, oh, I've still got 2 keys. Let's finish up the keys. Marina's dev diary and more pearls for hacks. Sweet. Out of curiosity, how are we doing over here? New gear or new stuff. Your strivings have swelled my lineup, Octoling. We've got more stuff for the lockers. Always good. Got more stickers for the lockers. Hey, Octavio, how are you doing? We got merches, and then we got Sheldon. Looking good, looking good. Got some more banners. Oh, no more banners. Sorry, we're still on the banners side. We've got nothing new. And then, how was I doing over here with these? I know I had 779. I'm just curious. Yeah, I don't know. I can probably upgrade. It's been a little while. I haven't upgraded. Today I didn't upgrade anything. In fact, usually I ask you guys what I should go with on that one. So, all right. I think that's it for side order. I think we can go into multiplayer because it is 7 o'clock and I don't want to stream all night necessarily. So if I said earlier, if I do 2 side order runs and then I do multiplayer, my concerns were it would go too late. I think this is a good spot to do this. So get the pearl upgrades. Hey, we can upgrade the little pearl bombs and the pearl killer whales and everything. Let's see. Out of curiosity, I don't even think I've upgraded anything over there. I usually just kind of throw it up into the wind for you guys. I've got nothing, man. The pearl drone I have not put anything into. No, I put the drone ink strike. I did upgrade 1 thing. But, for now, anyways, I think I'll switch over the stream to go to multiplayer, and I will definitely, probably through the week. I think weekdays are good for side order. That's what I did the last few times I streamed side order, so for me to catch up, I think during the weekday is a good time. That way I can do, like, shorter streams, side order. Who knows? Maybe I'll even solo one. Maybe I'll even do a side order solo run, record it, edit it, and post it like I did the other way. Let's see. Floor reset. I actually have not had to reset any floors. I have never had to back out of a floor yet. The only weapon I actually even died officially was right here, this guy. because this is my worst weapon of all time, I absolutely loathe this thing. But I made it all the way to floor 30, ironically. I was so close, man. Even with my worst weapon, all the way up to 30, and then I died to Overlorder. But I haven't had floor reset any of these. Everybody else, it was floor 30 win from the start. I almost see why I could see, like, doing a no hack run would be, well, I mean, I already did that with this one. So I got the dualies with no hack, and then I got the splatter shot was also, or no, I take it back. I think it was the other way around. Splatter shot was my first win with no hacks, and then I didn't do any hacks for the dualies either, and then I started upgrading stuff. So either way, I think we can do some either turf war, ranked, whatever we want to do. So give me a second to switch over the stream's title and the thumbnail. Otherwise, they're all going to assume I'm doing single player right now. As you can already see, when I'm doing single player, the room's not filled up. So if I advertise the stream and switch it over as multiplayer, maybe people want to come in and play. So, all right, give me 1 second, Karina. I'll be right back. Hyper, you too. Give me just a moment to set up the stream to elucidate that we're doing multiplayer, and we'll go for maybe another 90 minutes of doing some multiplayer. So give me just a moment. The mic, hold on. I gotta scroll down. There it is. Audio looks good. And I don't need any more coffee, so I'm gonna be responsible and not drink any more coffee. Otherwise, everything's good. Stream looks good. I can still put the overlay up, but it won't make any sense. But maybe I will anyway. So, all right, we're switching over to lobbies here. So, Agent 8, it has been a pleasure, and I'm also happy that I kept the consistency of Agent 8 because the same hair that I used, she only had like 2 options, but either way, I used the same hair as I did for Octo Expansion, so I made sure that I had the continuity right in the context of my playthrough anyways. All right, Agent 8, farewell. It's been a pleasure, and I will see you for the next one. Maybe next time, I don't know, maybe I'll give it a solo run after all instead of a live stream. We'll see. I gotta oh right, hold on, what am I doing? I gotta do the remember Alterna or whatever it is. Hold on, we gotta do this. Imagine Splatsville, that's what I gotta do. Bam. Go back to Splatsville. All right. Side order was fun, man. I love it. I feel bad that I haven't streamed as much side order as I wanted to because by now I should have had the playthrough done, but at the same time I love that the playlists, I really enjoy my playlists, are Octo Expansion, followed by Splatoon 3 Return to the Mammalians, and now the Splatoon 3 side order playlist is filling up as well. And I'm like, dude, this is awesome. Like, all the live streams are right there. If anybody does run across my particular playthrough, it's open. Like, it's absolutely open to be watched and enjoyed in sequence, in order, and you can skip around. Even though it's not labeled videos like the others, the side order one is still looking good. So might want to get the Katsune mask put away. We had our fun. Splatfest is over, so let's see, what do we want to do? First things first, what's Anarchy got? So open, which one am I allowed to with friends? Yeah, it's this one. So open. All right, so we've got splat zones as an option. Kareen, you and I could team up and go for some splat zones. Or we can go with regular battles with Turf War, run over to Salmon Run if we want. Anything is possible. Could I 1v1 me? Considering how my lack of hours in Splatoon, I don't know what that would accomplish. You would definitely destroy me. I mean, yes, I'm good with the Bloblobber, and I got a 38 kill round and absolutely smoked those X-rank players while they were streaming. That was a one-time thing. That was a literal one-time thing. Ironically, I ended up telling them I never go over to streamers' streams. Basically, when I see TTV and when I'm in a match, I never go check out their channel. That time I did, and they're just like, dang, dude, you want to join our Discord? And I went in there for a little while. They ended up not following up on it, but it was pretty funny that they thought I was a really good player. I'm like, well, I hit S, and then I put the game down and did not keep up on ranked, so I fell all the way back down to C+, and I'm like, you're not really dealing with an X-ranked player here, but in my hands with this thing, maybe. All right, let's do it. So I don't think I need a password for this. I think we're good to go. Splat zones. Splat zones. The question, what do I want to play for splat zones? We've got Mincemeat, Metalworks, and Bluefin. I'm kind of feeling like I can do this with the Bloblobber, to be honest. I mean, the thing is an ink nightmare. It may not ink as much as like an arrow spray or anything like that, but competitively, this is a viable weapon with a huge spread coverage and a lot of high areas to be throwing bubbles. I think I'm going to cover you from the high ground and go with my Bloblobber. Let me decide, though. That's the other thing. I don't have gear that's actually truly set up. Let's go with... Yeah, let's go with this. Yeah, let's do a good setup here. Oh, you know what? Let me do this too. By the way, is that you? I was gonna say a Japanese player just jumped in, and I don't believe that's you. I thought you're Mikado as well. MC Gato is what I thought you were in Splatoon as well. So, in fact, I can check that right now. I can see where you're at. Oh, Melody. Speaking of which, I know that I haven't seen Melody around here in like a year. She was the person I was trying to remember who stream sniped us successfully during a Splatfest, other than I Am Short, and other than Kate, and other than someone else said they did it. But Melody was the person I couldn't remember who did stream snipe, but she didn't realize it until the match was over. And then she came into the stream and was like, oh my God, I think I just stream sniped you. I'm like, dude, that was awesome. It was Melody. I just haven't seen her in a long time. All right, I'll put up the overlay, but honestly, it doesn't make sense right now. So, oh well. All right, that's you. Perfect. All right, let's do this thing. I'm feeling good. You're a Brella, so you're going to be a front line. I'm going to be a back line, and we're going to tear it up. Let's do this thing. I got my mask. That means you know that I'm serious about this. All right, let me check Discord really quickly. I saw a bunch of pings pop up. I just want to make sure everything's good. They're not for me. It's all good. They're not for me. I'm good. Oh, speaking of which, let's play the shell-out machine, shall we? I'm actually going to back out and then do the shell-out machine. Let me know when you're ready, and we'll go. And in the meantime, I'm going to check out some lockers. Look at this. Whoever this is has a tiny little locker, but has that awesome freaking banner on it from side order. So, since I just played side order, fresh. All right, let's do this thing. All right, let's see. Anybody I know? Oh, wait, here, I'll try to find yours. Let's see if I can find yours. Usually they're over here. Yoshi Gamer can have a fresh. I've never seen friends on this side, so, and to this point, I still haven't. I've still got my Springfest banner on. And I still have snacks from Season 1. I haven't changed my locker since day 1. Well, I guess not quite day 1. It's the black locker, but regardless, this is like the first locker setup. Like, I basically haven't touched my locker. This is pretty much how it was on the very first season. All right, let's do this. You frontline it. You've got my bubbles. I will protect you from above. Let's do this thing. I'm ready. I'm willing. My drive is at an all-time high. I just came off a fresh side order win, so here we go. I'm jacked and ready to go. I need to do my controller really quickly, but other than that, we're good. All right, let's go. We're in control, and I can't really. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna struggle to. I'm gonna struggle to fight that that splatling. That's I might be the only one. Did my cloud go? At least it got that. I did not realize when I was on my own. I'm like, oh my god. That splatling and our splatling are dueling, but other than that, all right, here we go. Let me get some bubbles down there. Hold on, watch out for that splatling. And throw that up there. All right, here we go. All right, let me back you. I got your back. Let me back up. Backlining it, but at the same time, I don't want to backline it too hard. Let's do this. Throw that up there and make it. Well, I guess I didn't put it anywhere serious, did I? All right, here we go. All right. Uh-oh. Watch out. Watch out. Watch out. Everyone's coming that way. Back up. Back up. Back up. Here we go. All right. Elizabeth, I see you there. Here we go. As soon as you're ready. As soon as you're ready, I'm ready. All right. Here we go. Nice. Got the special in there as well. Let me try to do one of these. Got you. Nailed him. I knew he was there. Just need to. Oh crap. Ah, that's splatling though. I gotta be careful. Throw that up there. All right, splatling. Here we go. Watch out. Watch out. Watch out. Stay down. Stay low. All right. He's trying. All right. Where's his spot? Where's his spot? There he is. Nice. Got him. Good shot by me. All right, I got to back up. I got to back up. Oh, jeez. Taking way too much damage. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Move my position and don't get out of position. I can't die right now. All right, Elizabeth, I'm ready. Here we go, here we go. Let's go. All right, I don't think, did he jump down? I don't think he jumped down. I thought he was going to jump down. That was a bad read. I think my phone just, oh, he did jump down. Not today, good sir. Not today. You're not going to take my teammate out. All right, here we go. I'm going to throw that up there and get that thing as annoying as possible. All right, here we go. See where they're coming from. I know it's one of them's going to come down there, and they're going to try. They're going to try. Not today. Not today, Roller. Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't mean to go down low. I don't want to go down low, but I did need to dodge that. All right. They're in control now. Oh, I got hit. Yep. That's a spicy one. All right, here we go. They lost control. I need to go back, drop back, and move positions. Because that roller is there. Hit there. Come on, roller. You're not going to make it. Move. Come on. I'm putting the pressure on. I'm trying anyways. Back up my people. Back up my people. All right, Elizabeth, I got you. I got you covered. Here we go. From behind. Watch out. Watch out. I got to ping you. Are you? No, that wasn't you. You're good. You're good. All right. I needed to ping you to let you know that someone was ouch. Here we go. They lost control. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. And throw that. Here we go. Nice. Got him. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Got from above. Oh, I shouldn't have stayed in that spot. I knew it as soon as that happened. Ah, man, he got aura off of me too. I fed. All right, let's go. It is close. We can take this. We can win. First, let me take back the zones. Come on. Come on. All right, where's... Watch out. Watch out, watch out. Okay, let's go. All right. Yep. On your ouch. All right, here we go. Come on. Got you. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. I got to back up and try to hit him. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Uh-oh. Watch out. Yep. He's on me. He's on me. Oh! Wipeout. No way. I got killed by the wave breaker. Ah. That sucks. Oh, no. No way. It was a good match. It was a good match. It was a good match, but it was futile. Ah, dude, that was... Look, he has aura, too. Man, that wave breaker got me. I couldn't believe that. I was like, oh, man. Woo! That was a good one, dude. Can't be too depressed about that. Did my phone die? Yeah, it did. I'm going to go plug this in really quick. Hey! P10. You're 5 games away from Persona 10, but no. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. All right. Sorry, just throwing my phone back on the charger. Alrighty. Well, that was a good match, honestly. I really enjoyed that match. It didn't work out exactly in our favor, but I really enjoyed that match. I didn't mean to... I wanted to go back into that menu, but no, I think I had a really good match on that one. I think that we killed it. It's just it didn't happen, you know. Let's see. Your S plus and your S plus 14. I got to S, and then I realized how much of a time commitment it was. Not only that, I didn't even really realize. I'm sure it happened in Splatoon 2, but I did not really watch my rank in Splatoon 2 at all. I did not know that at the end of the season, when the season rolls over, your rank drops. I was like, dude, that's too much time. I'm not going to keep my rank up. So I just kind of said, you know what? I'm about an S placement player. I will just pretty much do that. So that's pretty much where I'm at. Can I send an invite? I will happy to send that invite. Let me go ahead and do that and then do this. Yeah, it was that was a really good match. That's pretty much the beauty of ranked Splatoon is I feel like at least with some of them like Rainmaker, in Rainmaker, if you're going to lose, like if somebody is just they've outgunned you, you're totally destroyed. At least it's a quick one, you know? You're moving on from the ass whooping into a good match very quickly. But in general, I love the heat of these battles. Sometimes I just imagine when they built this game if they knew what they were doing. Like, especially because have you guys seen have you seen the support Nintendo gives? Basically, it's this. Think of everything that Smash Bros. Isn't. Smash Bros. Doesn't have an official tournament league. Smash Bros. Professional players that are able to make a living off of this are all going to independent tournaments. Nintendo doesn't sponsor an actual esports league for Smash Bros. With standard rules and controls. Splatoon's the opposite. They support this fully in esports, but it's not just that. They actually donate Switches to high schools that are trying to form a team. They have brought entire Switches like, hey, we're donating 8 Nintendo Switches for you guys to scrimmage with at your school. Here you go. It's like, dude, they support Splatoon so much. To the point where it's like, you got to wonder if they knew what they were building when they built Splatoon 1. Here we go. Got Inkling and Steve in Elite Smash. I got the Fire Emblem characters. That's where I'm at. All right, I'm ready. I'm supporting you guys from the high ground. I saw that you're sniping, so I'm going to try to be a little more hands-on. You've got the long range, so my backline roll is really not going to be super backline. It's going to be midline. Here we go. Let me give you guys a booyah. Let's do one of these. And, oh, watch out for that. I looked down. Hey, this match is done. All right. Good job, guys. We killed him. All right. So, onwards. Never change, Splatoon 3. Never change. Interesting that we're stuck, though. Oh, I was going to say, why is it stuck on that? 2 kills already. I believe I saw you go in there, and I was like, let me just shower you in bubbles. I hope that helped. I think that is one of my favorite strategies, honestly, is Splatanas and Decavitators. Yeah, that was sick. That was a good one. Splatanas and Decavitators while I'm raining down bubbles. So here's the thing, P10. A little background of old Nito Marquis here. Miasma Inkling. So I can play the Bloblobber. Like, it's the only weapon I've got that I can play really well. I'm a solid S rank with that. Every other weapon in the game, I'm like maybe A, probably B+. Bloblobber is the only thing I got. But damn, if I've got it, I've got it. I'm good at the angles. I'm good at the placement. I'm good at the reactions. I feel pretty good with this weapon. And I even, in Clan Blitz one time, I, for whatever reason, decided to go with 38 kills and just carried the whole freaking team one time in S rank. That's what you're dealing with, to give you a little background. So I can definitely support you. You guys let me know where you want me, and I can give you the best support I got. All right, here we go. So first things first, let's get that in the scummiest place I can. They don't have a sniper, but they have a boozler, so I'm kind of curious. Do I got to be careful about that? All right, watch out. Here we go. No! Oh, I killed him, but he killed you. Damn. I wanted to try and get that. Hold on. I'm zoning him. I'm zoning him. Come on. I'm zoning him. Go, random named Meow. Kill him. No! I got him again without saving my teammate. Damn it! I got to save the teammate. I can't just... This is horrible. I don't know why I'm going for the chum. It's not Splatfest. What am I doing? All right, back up. Yep. All right, my zone, rather, is out. They've gotten sick of it. All right, let me back up. So I might have to go low ground on that. Here we go. All right, back up. Yeah, if you're going that way, I'm going to have to change my location up a little bit. Let's go low ground. They won't expect me here yet. And let's go. All right, we're good. Shark, yes! I was going to say, can I get away from it? I was stuck in ink, and yeah, I cannot get away from it. All right. Do I jump? Do I jump? Do I jump? Yes, I do. Here we go. Coming to you, Elizabeth. Here we go. Back up, and let's go. As long as we got that zone in our control, then I can deal with everything afterwards. All right, here we go. Get that zone back. Oh, I see you. You're done. I'm going to kill you so hard. Gotcha. Here we go. All right, let's scummy Rainmaker, or rather, sorry, Sprinkler. Nice! Kill him, guys. I'm just going to sit here. I'm going to wait. I'm not going to push the lines. No, whoa, P10's going in. I got to go. P10, I got your back. I got your back. Your jump is safe. Here we go. Your jump is safe. Your jump is safe. Oh, you're on your ouch. I'm out. I'm bailing. They're using their specials. Things are going rough. Here we go. Back up, and get my team. Nice. Random got the, there we go. They lost control. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Elizabeth, standing right here behind you. Here we go. I see him. And you guys, we got so many backliners. I'm going to go for it. Yeah, I was going to say he's ninja squidding. Ah, I didn't mean to take him out with me. All right, let's go. Elizabeth coming in again. Here we go. Here we go. Gotta switch my camera up here a little bit or recenter it. All right. All right, so yes, we're good. All right, with the backliners, I need to be a midliner, so I got to be a little careful here. So let's start with that. They're in control. Hold on, let's get out of the way. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That was a botch. I was trying to climb the wall. I got stuck. My bad. I meant a squid roll. I'm not good with that. So heads up, I have not practiced my squid roll. And when that happens, it usually means I tried to go for a squid roll that failed. All right, come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. All right. Got to get some ink. Got to get some ink. Let's go. Nice. We're in control. Go, 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 go. All right, guys. I'm going in a little bit. Sorry. Going out. Bombs galore. Let's go. Back up, back up, back up. No, dang it. Dude, I thought I was safe. I can't believe he actually got me with that shark, dude. I know I used the shark, but everybody else pretty much 3 black valiants in the front line. I'm going to try to midline it. That's why I say I'm getting down and dirty in there. I'm going to try to midline it because I know that back line right now is full. So let's get some angles going. Dodge it, dodge it, dodge it, dodge it. We're good. I'm not good. What happened? Who killed me? Fizzy? Where the hell was the fizzy bomb? I didn't even see that he had a fizzy out there. Oh, that sucks. All right. Give my team a little moral boost, and let's go. Back up from the chum. Safe angle here for just a sec. Let the team get back. P10, our most aggressive player. I'm gonna back you up as soon as we. All right, hang on. Throw that up there and let's go. Did I kill him? No, there's 2. Ah, you guys. I think you split the cost there. They ate my bubbles in the face, but it's split between 2 of them. I thought I got him on that. All right, let's back up. Gotcha, gotcha. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Back up, back up, back up. Sprinkler. Go, 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 go. All right, I need to back you up. Gotcha. No, that wasn't me, but it doesn't matter. All right, here we go. All right, back up just a little bit. There we go. All right, angles, angles, get the angles. Oh, not again, dude. What is that shark? That doesn't feel like the shark I use. Whenever I shark, I don't have that kind of radius. I should super jump. I'm not gonna. Let's go in there. They lost control. No, we lost control. All right, here we go. We're in control, and we got it. Nicely done, guys. That was a tough one. You guys are really good, man. This is awesome. Boom. Nice, dude. What a good match. Hell yeah. I wasn't even the inker, man. Look at that. I was number 2 Splat Zone inker. Wow. I got out-inked. That doesn't happen very often. That was awesome. All right, let's see how we did here. Solid 9 and 7. Might have fed a little more than I needed to. Good super jump spot when you die. I was super jumping to you. I should have kept that up, honestly. I don't know why I stopped. Dude, that was still a good match. So, hell yeah, look at you guys. That's how we're talking. 17, the rando with the 14. Dude, it was a close match, but we did kind of stomp them. I mean, at least in the kills aspect. Look at the sniper versus sniper there, by the way. Kareen with 8 and 1. Their sniper. Yeah, he's not like he's a boozler. He's not really a sniper per se, but he is still sort of a sniper. So 4 and 4 versus 8 and 1. You got out sniped, guys. Thank you for playing. Nicely done. Feels good, man. Feels good. Well, I'd say we've got quite the team, don't we? All right. So the only issue, of course, ooh, busting out the well stringer. Nice. The wall is so good. I love the wall. I love the wall. Not to be confused with Mega Aggron. No, I mean like, all right, look at these guys coming in here. And they have no idea what they're dealing with. Let's do this. All right, so the firepower comes from us above, death from above. And then that mint decapitator, or I'm sorry, the charcoal decapitator, that's going to lay the smackdown. All right, let's do this. Ink, ink, ink. Get the ink. Come on. Out ink him. Come on, blah, blah, go faster. Ugh, I ran out of ink before. Did we get it? Yeah, we did. We're good. Sorry. I don't even know why I thought. All right, now die. This is what you get for bringing an explosher to a... Oh, God, range. I am outranged. Hold on. Watch out. Oh, shit. Do we have an invader? No, we just got a burst bomb from the side. I mean, that's still kind of an invader, but I didn't realize that was happening. He got me on that one. I didn't expect that strategy. All right, hang on. It's that I need to stop. There we go. He's gonna throw it. I'm gonna dodge it. Here we go. No way! Did he land it with the crab tank? I thought I was behind that. Wow. All right. All right. I got to get aggressive on this one. Sorry, guys. I am trying to keep up with your aggression level here. Let's kill you. I think he's down, but did he die? No, he didn't. Who the hell was that? All right, well, for now anyways. Oh, hi. No way. Ah, God, I thought he shot you from over there. Oh, he was behind us. I didn't realize he was in the base. I totally blanked. I was looking at the splat zones, and I did not realize he was there. All right, he's got crab tank. Dang it. All right. All right, here we go. Yeah, the zone. We're having problems with the zones. Where is that guy? I can't get a handle on him. Where'd he go? Oh, crap. All right, he's dead. Got him. Oh, I guess I didn't get him. I thought they got the kill on him. Doesn't matter. All right, we got to get the zones. All right, so he's going to backline. I'm going to protect our backline as much as I can, but also, there we go. Nice. All right, here we go. All right, let's back up a little bit there. You know what? Throw that there, actually. Back up. Come on. All right, there we go. He's dead. Don't let it happen again is what I'm going to try. Keep that up a little bit. All right, I'm going to take the spot Elizabeth normally occupies right here. I'm going to throw the sprinkler in a really scummy spot, and we're going to do this. So let me see. All right, Elizabeth is there. I need to be midline. Is he going to skunk you again? I'm watching your back. I got your 6. But I also need to make sure that I'm doing this. All right, here we go. We got to this way. I need to... There we go. Watch out. No way. I thought I nailed him, dude. Oh, wow. When he did that, I thought I was going to get him. I can't believe that just happened. All right, yeah, that carbon. I can't believe that happened. I did not mean to do that. I thought I got him, and I didn't even have to think about it. I'm like, yeah, he's dead. He's gone. All right, again? I thought he's dead. Oh, he killed... Who was that? He killed the Squelcher. I thought the Squelcher got him. He didn't ping ouch. I was like, oh, I got him. He's good. All right. Well, we got to be a little careful now, so hang on. Let's back up. All right, I need to back you. All right, I'm going to try to go for big plays. Here we go. Did I get him? No, I can't believe that. I mean, I know I was trying to take the splat zones at the same time. Yeah, I think that we had an issue on this one. These guys had some strategies, man. They skunked us twice. Once we got a handle on everything, we were good. And I also can't believe that the Squelcher didn't ping the ouch when he died. If he had pinged that ouch, I would have turned and been like, oh my god, he's still there. You know, the carbon. No, I had no idea that guy was there. That kind of sucked. That carbon was something. Yeah, I didn't expect that, honestly. All right. Got to be more on the guard then. All good. Yeah, I was trying to take the zone back too. It was crazy. Yeah, that carbon, I guess I just wasn't ready for that. I haven't seen anybody play aggressive carbon that bad. Like, that was crazy. Did he, yeah, 17 and 2. I should have focused him more than I was focusing on the zones. But I was like, okay, I'm the only one that can really get the zones from where we were at. I'm like, I gotta stop that zone. I should have just been like, dude, I can take the carbon. I can get a scummy angle on him and lob over the fence to kill him. So I should have just been like on that carbon. That was a little focus on me, basically. All right, crack my neck and get going onto it. That was a strategy I should have recognized. That's kind of on me. Fault is a little bit over on this guy. Won't happen again. Let's do this. These guys are definitely pre-made, of course. So let's see what their strategy is going to be. We're on finally a different map. And what kind of weaponry are we dealing with? All right, so we got Brush, we got Explosher, Slosher, and Hydra. I'm sorry, I kind of wanted to have a good day today, but a team comp like this, I'm like, oh, this sounds like hell. I can't wait. All right, let's do it. All right, I'm going to try to, let's go with one of those, and then, all right, yeah, I see you. I see you too. Dodge you. You didn't even go for me. Watch out for the Hydra. He's coming for me. I'm not going to die to that damn Hydra. I see you, and I see your range, and I see your bullshit, and I'm not dealing with it. Not today, good sir. Not today. Booyah bomb all you want. That's fine. You lost control. We lost control. I'm cornered, and this feels great. All right, fine. Uh-oh. Watch out for the explosion. Yeah, he and I both had to stop and ink up. You're never going to see the super jump coming. Die! Crap. No, wait. Yeah, I took my eyes off of him because I thought he was there. Finally. God, I thought I was never going to get that guy. I was like, all right, I think we're good. All right, we need to move. Gotcha. Let's go. Double kill. Aura. Let's go. I feel good, man. I feel good. Yeah, what you got with your pre-mates? I'm going to super jump to you. And I got aura, and it's still in effect. Haha. I have aura. Let's go. Oh, I got in there, and I got dirty, man. That was nice. All right, here we go. Yeah, what do you think of this aura, huh? That was dumb. That was a Hydra. Why did I try to do that against a Hydra? I guess I got a little ahead of myself. I also need to recenter my controller. There we go. Uh-oh, that's not good. Got you, but hold on. I don't even know where they're at. Okay, back up. Throw that there, I guess. All right, I need some ink, and let's keep it. All right, watch out. You know what? Actually, I'm going to reposition. I'm going to go over here. I'm actually going to ink that up a little bit as well. I'm going to throw that up there because I'm a dick. So here we go. Take that. You know what? Actually, you guys are going so aggressive. I'm going to go scum aggressive. Check it out. I'm going to throw bubbles over there. They're in control. Okay. I'm on the back line. I'm good. Nope, that's no good. I didn't expect him to go into my face with that slosher. I thought everything was going to be okay. All right. So we got a little carried away there. We got a little up in their grill. No problem. Throw that. They lost control. Here we go. Here we go. And back up. Come on. Get him. I didn't kill him, but that's fine. All right, I need to back up because I think, yes, staying in town right now would be a bad idea. All right, so actually, I'm going to stay behind here. Yeah, they're desperate. They're throwing bombs. Oh, he's slinkied over to me, dude. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, he slinkied over. That sucks. Yeah, you know what? That was a good super jump back. All right, P10, let's do this. I am ready. Let's, yep, go in. I got you covered, but yeah, I got a booyah bomb coming in my face, so here we go. All right. Let's get you. Throw that. And then here we go. Try and get, there we go. Lost control. Nice. All right, back line. All right, Hydra, I'm coming for you. Not dealing with you anymore. I caught a piece of that, dude. I caught a piece of that. All right. Let's ink it up. You and me. Throw that there. All right, ninja squid, ninja squid, ninja squid. Let's go. I'm going to throw that there, too. All right, here we go. Oh, watch out. Ah. Yeah, he went in with that triple splashdown. Oh, remaining was 1, dude. All right, guys, let's get in there. Regroup the team. I'm not going to go in without you guys. Regroup the team. Poke a little bit. Just a little bit of poke. Nothing major. Just enough to get them going, rile them up a little bit, and let's go. Good, they're using their specials. Now we can get him. Let's go. All right, yeah, I see he's going for that. All right, here we go. Wipe out, nice. We got 20 seconds. All right. You know what, I'm gonna go up here. We're gonna do this. Nicely done. That was a good match, man. They tried to come back there. They were trying to push it a little bit. I got skunked by that brush one time. That was one time too many. Nicely done. Got your back. That's why I'm the assister, man. Look at that. Yeah, always gets stopped the last second. That's that's always what happens. All right, 6 and 5. Okay. I feel like I was still there. It's just not the best performance in the world, but Should we go to Grizzco in a few matches? Yeah, if you guys want to go some Grizzco, I would love to. Absolutely. All right, let's go a little bit. How'd you guys do? Let's see what we got here. Ooh, you guys, there was a smoke show. Nicely done. Yeah, I was pretty much, I mean, I think I was a solid backliner. A 6 and 5. I was a splat assister. I think I played my role pretty well, although to be fair, I have the rain cloud. Getting assists or being the #1 splat assister when that's your special. Yeah, it's pretty easy. Got to go after this. All right, we'll go one more and then we'll go over to Salmon Run for a little while. Hey, Oreos, how you doing, my friend? Welcome to Splatoon 3. It is Saturday night splash, basically. Went up the tower, man. Thanks to Hyper, Kareen, and who else was at the start of the stream? My build was sick. Going into side order, I went up the tower with a no deaths. Well, I had one splat, but still. I splatted out one time, and I went all the way up to the top, took out order, and now finishing it up with some multiplayer. All right, let's do this. Ooh, we got a splatling, yeah. All right, so with the back line covered, I'm gonna back and occasionally mid line. Well, I'll kind of fish with what you guys are doing. I'll feel the room out. All right, let's do this. So. Let's do that, and then let's get over this wall. Here we go. All right, here. I'm gonna throw that there. Perfect. That'll bait them. Oh well, I meant to bait them, not just flush out like that. All right, throw that, and let's bait. All right, there's the whole team, and I just caught a piece of that. So here we go. Ah, the shark! Wow, shit, he's dead. No! I didn't think that guy was gonna get me. That sucks. Pure trash killed me. All right. Ooh, we wiped. We wiped. That sucks. All right, I was going to say, I caught a piece of that guy, and I thought everything was going well, but, all right, regroup. All right, let's back up. No snipes, no snipes. Gotcha. Here we go. Yeah, he's going to try to snipe me. I definitely see that coming. Nope, he's not, because you're in their base, so nice. All right, I see that. Here we go. Nice. All right. As soon as they drop that, I'm going to stay down here. No backline for this guy right now. No, I didn't see him. That sucks. Ah, that was absolutely terrible. Also, let's see. I'll be going to respawn Punisher. Can he try to protect you? Absolutely. So you're a respawn Punisher. I will watch you. And right now, okay, I'm backline again. Yep, back up, back up, back up. Let's regroup, and then we're good. All right, back up. You know what? This guy needs to die too, yeah. All right, let's go. I got your back. Here you go. Perfect. All right. So you're respawn punishing. So no! I'm an idiot. I tried to hit the platform and I drowned by accident. I went for a jump that I couldn't make. I thought I had springs in my boots. All right, let's do this. All right, I'm gonna watch you. Okay, I got your back. Here we go. Let me back you up there, and here we go. Yep, I see him. Actually, I guess I'm going for the kills, actually. There we go. Oh, I ran out of ink, and that sucks. We went back and forth, and then I ran out of ink. Yeah, we got a little pushed on that one. Took only one of them with me. I was trying to at least get that second kill, but once I ran out of ink, I'm like, well, guess you're gonna get that on me. All right, try to take back the area a little bit there. Watch out. Ink back, ink back, ink back. All right, yep, it's coming towards me. We're good. Throw that, and let's go. Gotcha. Yes, down you go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. As soon as I saw he was approaching, I'm like, all right, I got him. All right, back up, Elizabeth. Here we go. I'm going to be your backup. All right, so actually I need to try to... All right, I'm gonna, yeah, P10, I got your, oh, I guess I don't. Yep, all right, back up. All right, I need some ink and I need shelter. All right, here we go. No, we're good. No, we're not. Ah, I looked down at the chat for a second. I didn't even see a suction bomb, dude. Oh, that sucks. As soon as I was like, all right, here we go. We're gonna get on the trigger on this one, and yeah, I didn't even look up. All right, my bad. Let's try to get it back from their grasps. Throw that. All right, back you up. Here we go. P10, I got your back. All right, so I know they're going to come from this way, so here we go. Back up, and here we go. We lost control only for a second. There we go. All right, who's got aura? I see that sick aura. Back up from the bomb, and here we go. Got the team wipe here, so I'm going to back you guys up. Go in. Everybody go in, and I got your back. I'm going to stay back, especially because of that coming. All right, Elizabeth, where are you at? No, you're right behind me. Here we go. Make it rain. I'm making it rain, man. I'm going to throw that up there so that it's scummy, and we got it. Nice. What a match, dude. Nicely done. Solid teamwork. That was a nice and back and forth. Yeah, see, that's what I need right there. That's how I know I've done my job. #1 splat assister. I know. As long as I'm making it rain, literally that rain cloud, it pretty much gives me assists on everything. But that is my goal regardless. All right, let's see. It's been fun, but gotta go. Thank you for playing. Truly, P10, it has been a pleasure, and I welcome you back anytime you want to find your way here. I hope that the vibe right now is the same vibe that every single time you come here you get. I invite you, and I invite everybody to subscribe. If you have not, you don't have to, of course. I'm not one of those guys that's like and subscribe. No, what I'm saying is if I've earned it, then I invite you back. If not, then we'll see each other eventually, I'm sure. Even if it's on the turf and I would just see your name and be like, that guy, we're going to do this. All right, so Elizabeth, salmon run, you ready? Calculating your power? Well, that's why I never actually rank up, because I pretty much dip right before anything goes on. Like I say, the one time I went over to, in fact, I'll full screen it. For salmon run, I always full screen it because salmon run is wait. All right, I'm stopping. I'm waiting. Never mind. All right, no worries. I always make sure I full screen it for salmon run because salmon run's got a lot going on the screen, so it's always fun for me to see what we're doing when I look back. All right, let me double check one thing really quick, and we're good. All right, just wanted to check the stream here, so all right, salmonids. Here we go. You can attempt a rank up battle. Yeah, and then I'll just rank down when I don't stay up on it. I don't keep up. Here's the real question. Another cup of coffee? I think that's irresponsible. I've had like 4 cups today. Yeah, I think that's a little much. That's a little excessive. All right, let's do this thing. MC Gatto coming in. Mikado, Miasma, the end of the salmonid lines. Oh, we got random going. Check it out. I didn't even know that we had a random day. That's awesome, dude. This is great. I didn't even realize we had random. I love it. Who's the salmonid boss? Triumvirate? Triumvirate, dude. How could I not know that we were doing this? No wonder you wanted to play Salmon Run. Dude, I did not realize what we were doing. Let's go. I'm excited. This is so much fun. How did I not know we were doing a random weekend? This is great. Random Triumvirate is like... It's pretty much, that's like, it's just as good as Goldie, man. It's just as good as 4 Golden. I love it. Let's do this. I'm ready. I should have been like, yeah, I told you when you were doing side order. I can't believe I didn't notice that. I apologize. I guess I missed that message. No, this is awesome. Let's do this. I'm ready. We're coming, Coho. We're coming for you, Ouroboros. We're coming for you, Joe. There's a really old Christmas thing. I think it's called. It's like a 2-minute thing. We're talking like back in the 50s, and I think it's Hard Rock, Coco, and Joe. In this case, it's Horror, Coho, and Joe. Let's do this thing. Oh, I love this one too. God, Smokeyard, dude. I haven't played on Smokeyard in so long. Dude, this might be one of my favorite executives, or not executives, sorry, extra works. Also, someone's about to lag out. We're gonna lose that player, aren't we? Oh, he's dead. He died right in front of us, man. All right, well, it was nice while it lasted, having a team of 4. I guess this is hard mode. See, we're so good that we're gonna do this on hard mode. All right, let's go. That was really stupid of me. I'm sorry. I tried to go in that little crevice right there, and it didn't work out. I don't know what happened, but that was... Oops, sorry. All right, here we go. Dang it. Once again, I misjudged what I was doing. All right. Clearly, I'm having one of those days. All right, let's get out of the funk. Out of the funk. Here we go. Nice. Perfect. Oh, yeah, I got swept up by the chum. I didn't mean to. All the eggs are right by the basket, though. Stinger. Not good, not good. All right. That's... Holy crap. Okay, let me recalibrate. I'm having a terrible match. This rando is going to hate me. This rando is going to hate me. I need to recalibrate. So, we're good. I get one bad round, and that's what this round is, my bad round. Oh, okay, all good. I'm out of it now. My funk is broken. Let's go. All right. Are you dead? Elizabeth, somebody was going over there for the, somebody was going over there for the stinger. No! I'm a ball. I didn't mean to be a ball, but I panicked and I turned into a ball, so my bad. All right, what we got? Nozzle nose, or not nozzle nose, sploosh. All right, we're good. Sploosh used to be a main of mine, actually. All right, going for the stingers. All right, well, now I guess I'm the stinger. Well, actually, either me or the rando could be stingers. All right, let's, yeah, I think I can do this. All right, let's go. Got an egg, got an egg. Here we go, here we go, here we go. A little crowd control, and a dead Elizabeth. Let's go. Perfect. I think he... I can't... Yeah, okay, no, perfect, he got him. Alright, I'm gonna go on the fish sticks, and the reason I think that's a good idea is because there's a Moz coming. Or not a Moz, the other one. Alright, here we go. Come on. Gotcha. Whoa! There is a Moz! Ow! Goddamn wombo combos. And once again. Alright, let's stay alive, stay alive, stay alive. No! They did not bring me back. I'm gonna put a help out there. Can't get down to him. Alright, well, he's dead. Elizabeth, it's all up to you. I'll give you a ping to let you know we're all dead, but otherwise. Alright, didn't mean to go for the crab tank again, but I pretty much had no choice. We're good! And you're the only one that's left, but you got a booyah bomb, so you're good. Okay, it was close, but we're not gonna rank down from this. Let me cover some ink here. Yeah, it's great when you only have 3 people. Flapjack says, I'm back, had to make dinner. Well, the good news is that I went all the way to floor 30 on side order, and we killed it. I absolutely nailed it. It was great. All right, so took out Smollusk and went into some ranked modes that were, splat zones rather, that was really fun. But I did not realize, Elizabeth actually said it and I just blanked. I didn't read it. But I did not realize we were doing full random. So it's like, oh, heck yeah, we're doing random and triumvirate. I love it. All right, here we go. Get this going. All right, a little bit there. Perfect. Here we go. A little bit more. Here we go. We had a disconnect, by the way, like literally in the helicopter. That's how bad it was. Do we have... Oh my god, what is this team comp? Dude, I just saw our comp. What kind of team comp is this? Thanks, game. I really appreciate the random. Yes, at least you did that. You had mercy on us a little bit. Alright, whatever, that'll work. Nice. Alright. I did not realize what our freaking team comp was. There we go, there we go, there we go. Nice. All right, pretty much stay alive at this point because, I mean, we got 3 people. We might as well not risk it. What a team comp, man. What a team. And congratulations. What a win. Thanks, player number 3, for having a heart attack up in the helicopter before we actually made it down. At that point, we just wanted to make it through this. Nicely done. Elizabeth, Miasma, Rando. What a match. Imagine that we had to go into, imagine we had to go into Kohozuna, I mean, a Triumvirate, rather, with us. Just us 3. That would be terrible. Nice. Yeah, we did that too. Oh, absolutely. You are welcome in. Let's do this. I'm absolutely ready for this. No, that was amazing because, to your point, not only did we win with 3 people, he died on the helicopter. We were, from the very beginning, we were at 3. So that was not easy. Are you Phanon or Phynon? Are you Phynon? I just want to make sure before I ready up. 3 people from the beat. All right, let's do it. I cannot believe that we actually, from the very beginning, with 3 people, we survived. It got dicey there several times. We only had 1 person alive, but we did it. Stupid freaking item. I can't believe I had a ballpoint. You had a Hydra, and then there was a Splatling was our 3rd one. Like, oh my god. I did not realize it. I actually thought you were somebody else. My apologies. I did not realize because I have 2 people that like to switch their usernames a lot. So, Roxas/Sea Salt. Gotcha. Ready to go. Yeah, I had no idea that we were doing random. I was like, dude, this is awesome. So, Kareen, thanks for the save on that one. I would have missed the all-random weekend. Focus on getting eggs in the basket. But when you have 3 people, all you want to do is make it just barely, like just enough that you get the quota met and then hide. Hi guys, I'm new. Yeah, you remember me all the way back from Splatoon 2. Remember that guy that didn't know how to play? I mean, he got a little better, but still. He had the audacity to change his name to Miasma to signify a evolution in his play talent. All right, I'm not going to kill. I'm going to let that guy come over here. And then he'll be by the basket, so in the meantime, we'll take you out. And I'm on the stinger. Here we go. You know what? Yeah, let's get past you. Oh, perfect. Crowd control, crowd control, crowd control. The stinger is what I care about. All right. We can bring... there's already eggs over there. We might as well, right? All right, let's do this. Okay, they literally just respawn. The stinger and the, uh-oh. Ah, dang it, I didn't mean that. The flipper flopper. Don't even focus. Oh, I already read that. See, I died for a message I already read. All right, let me give a help here. Yeah, this is gonna be tough. Oh God, what happened? Help! I'm not okay with this. Something has gone. Oh no! All right, it's just us. Nobody likes to stay connected nowadays. Got you. Got you. Let's go. Oh, crap. Hey, I died by the basket with a bunch of eggs. My bad. The steel eel, or the steel head. Oh, the both of them got me. Come on, I can't get through to get an egg. There we go. Nobody stays connected now in 2026. Everybody dips on their teammates. They lie, they cheat, they steal. They're like, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna leave you guys all by yourself. Don't give me a ballpoint. Stop doing that to me. All right, well, at least we got a Grizz weapon out of this, so. High tide, here we go. I'll do a little bit of crowd control. All right, I was gonna say, yeah, no, wait, yep. Gotcha. All right, here we go. Nice. All right. Gotcha. Here we go. And I know there's, yep, another one there. Missiles, where are you at? Where are the missiles coming from? Oh, there you are. Ah, I can't get to this guy. Run, 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 run. Alright, so I think the plan here is I'm going to get the fish sticks. I can't get the fish sticks. Dang it. I thought I could get up on the fish sticks and then take out the fly fish while I was up there, but yikes! Alright, we're going to be okay. Everything's fine. I believe in us. Power of friendship and hope. Ah, that's our last egg right there, man. Ah, I didn't think I was actually in the radius. That sucks. All right, let's get the eggs. And we're good. I'm out of here, man. No! A freaking chum! That stupid ballpoint! I tried to get out of there, and the chum followed me, and I didn't have a charge on the ballpoint. Oh my god, dude. That sucked. I was like, come on. I was trying to push. I was like, 1, 2, 3. I was just pushing it by hand. Just literally one at a time trying to take out that stupid little small fry. And yeah, he killed me. Hey, how you doing, SWXD? Multiplayer modes have wiped, so we got to reform the room, but I do. Several Splatoon. It was Splatfest. Splatfest is what I remember meeting you, I believe. No, we had a great stream today, man. I really appreciate you guys. So I started out in side order, and I went all the way up the tower with Luna Blaster with a sweet build, dude. It was all ink range, splash, radius, ink damage, and splash damage. Like, it was just that Luna Blaster was so lethal, dude. And so went all the way up the tower, straight to the top. By the way, I saw you in earlier, XD. You were playing Salmon Run as well. I think that's how you probably noticed us. So I went up the tower, and after that, we jumped into some ranked. Did some really sweet ranked battles, and now look at us, rocking Salmon Run on one of the coolest things we can do. All random triumvirate. I mentioned Commander Orange earlier. How did you not know it was me? Because Commander Orange is famous. Everybody knows Commander Orange. My bad. My bad. I guess I didn't put 2 and 2 together. Alright, guys. Now we know. For sure nobody's going to disconnect. Well, I guess that's not for sure. But it's not a rando. We got bailed on by our randos twice now. Dualies. Here we go. Alright, let's get the walls inked up. And what do we got? What do we got? Mud mouths. Alright, whoops. That's not the right way to go. I went without you guys. Sorry. How did you get over here? Oh, I guess I know exactly how you got over here. I don't know. Yeah, because you had the return. So my bad. Got a death. All right, let's go. All right, where's the next mud mouth? There we go. Here we go. Got 1, got 2, got 3. Here we go. I swear that the tutorial, by the way, never actually explained about Mudmouth. I feel like I'm not crazy. Oh, you stupid little chum. All right, there's 1. That's you. Here we go. And the Goldie. All right, let me get some ink here. Here we go. Got him. All right, here we go. Whoops. Well, I guess I'm doing this now. Didn't mean to do that, but you know what? These guys got to die anyway, because otherwise you're gonna get attacked. So, all right. Is anybody over there getting the eggs at the basket? Yeah. Okay. Karina's over there. We're good. Here we go. Five, 4, 3, 2. Got one more just to sink it in. All right, not the best record in the world, but hey, we killed it. Nicely done. This is the true. Oh, this is true. Commander Orange is a celebrity. Don't. Oh, I thought I don't know why I thought I had a ballpoint again. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. Nope, I got a slasher. We're good. Say we're going monochrome. Let me back up actually on that one, because I wanna draw hit. Well, I guess we're not drawing him very far, are we? Good steelhead. I guess yeah, we got to get him a little closer for that, but whatever. Ah, perfect. Die. Oh, don't kill me. I'm gonna keep him alive because we might be able to use him again, actually. Let's see if we can draw all of them over here. Yeah. Let's, oh, my bad. Let's see if we can lure him over here. Good luring technique, and let's get the steelhead there. Perfect. Or the steel eel, rather. All right, steel eels, we're good. No, we're not. Hold on. All right, you're alive, but, oh, God. No! Moz, you are in the wrong spot right now. Did you get the... No, you didn't. All right, that's fine. I'll do it. Whoa, we're good. All right, got him. Let's go. Got both of them down. Eggs to the basket. Here we go. I guess. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Help me. I'm out of ink. There's so many eggs over there, man. I ran out of everything. Demon small fries. Yep, that's exactly it. You know what? I'm just going to take you out. And then your eggs are going to go right into that basket over there. Nice. 24. Okay. Hey, we're hanging in there, man. These aren't rookie numbers. We're still making it. All right, let's do this. Triumvirant's coming, man. Oh, you gave me my main. Let's do this. I'm on my main. I'm on my best arc. All right, over there. Yep. All right, let's get up there and do one of these. Come on. Ah. Well, so much for that. Take you out like this, because I don't have time for you. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. All right, we got it this way, but I need to kind of address this. There we go. The rain probably could have addressed that while I was over there too. Whoa, watch out for that. All right, bring that Moz. Let's go. Steel eel. You know what? Drop this too while you're at it. Yeah, not him. Get out of there. No, I missed. Oh, I missed. Somebody didn't miss though. All right, got you. No. Oh my God, I was trying to bring you back. I got stuck. Stupid freaking stinger, man. All right. Let's go. Got you. Here we go. Bring that one in. Nice. Here we go. All right, the eggs are spoken for. We're good. Let's go. Holy crap, what the armada has arrived. Oh my God. Nicely done, guys. God, those freaking scrappers, they were on us, dude. That was all three scrappers, or three scrappers, I should say, were all at the base at the same time. That was funny. Nicely done. I think the Triumvirate should have something to fear. Not the scrappers, the, no, the scrappers, sorry, they are the scrappers, I was right. The scrappers were all coming up there, all three of them, that was crazy. Why is this way harder than I remember? Probably because the weapon comp can be a little wonky at times. Like, you know, I don't know, say, a ballpoint, a Hydra, and a Splatling. I'm gonna check on the charge on my phone real quick. This map sucks? What? I like this map. I do, man. I like this map. I've always liked this map. Been playing this map for a long time. Alright, let's see. XD says, do you do normal matches or ranked? I do, but we actually just got to... Oh, wait a minute. Do I have a... I have a Grizzy! No, I don't. Yes, I do. I have a Grizzy. I literally was just doing Splat Zones right before this, so that's why I was like, I think I'll finish up on Salmon Run. Back up, back up, back up. Let's go. I thought I had a Grizzy for a second. I was like, I have the Grizz Slosher. I do have the Grizz Slosher. All right, I'm just going to send these your way. Good luck, guys. Hopefully those land on the targets. One of them did, anyways. All right. No way. Who got that? That was awesome. Stinger? Yep, Stinger. I'm not actually seeing a... Whoa, no! Oh, dude, I tried to squid roll and I failed. I don't know what happened. I will say Bone Rattle is great. The last big run, the last extra work, rather, was on Friday the 13th, and it was on Bone Rattle, so I streamed the crap out of that. I loved that. That was fun, man. No! Crap. Out of ink, out of ink, out of ink. This is not going well. So I'm gonna throw that egg up there, but... Alright, let's go. Get away from the missiles. Here we go. Yeah, okay, well, that is perfectly fine. I'm good with that. Dead as hell, man, but check it out. 23 eggs. We're good. I will say, Bone Rattle made me okay with the fact that Runes of Ink, or the Runes of Ink Polaris didn't make it hiccups into this game. I have hiccups. All right, let's back up. Lure them to the basket. You guys know it. You guys are doing it. I have hiccups, but it's okay because I'm fighting through it. I'm a trooper. I'm going to kill him because, honestly, he's not really serving much of a purpose there. All right, we're good. Gotcha. I think everybody got him, so... Oh, what the? Second Moz? Shadow Clone Moz? Nice. All right, got another one. Scrapper down. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Got you. Here we go. A little bit of crowd control. No problem, no problem, no problem. An easy bake oven, man. All right. Up. All right, all good. Got you. And then hold up. I think that landed on its target, and as it did, as sure as I was, it did. All right, back up. Got a Moz. Here we go. Got you. Got you. Oh yeah, we're killing it. I gotta back up a little bit, but otherwise, here we go. Got you dead. Here we go, right by the basket. Boom, down you go. Got you, and running. Whoa! Running from the big shot. Watch out for that big shot. He had to be a big shot, didn't he? All right, here we go. Crap. Oh, that was a great shot. I really love it. Got an extra egg, so we got the 30 we were aiming for. Nice. I miss Polaris. I do. I liked that a lot. That was a great one. Oh, you did have Grizz Roller. No wonder you were killing everything. I was wondering about that. I was like, by the way, speaking of OP Grizz items, guess what I got? Are we on low tide? Oh, we are. We're doing Tornado. Yes! I love it. I haven't seen Tornado in a long time. All right, hang on. Let me get a little bit of ink. Kill everybody! All right. Here we go. Here we go. Wave 3 Tornado makes me feel regretful that I have 2 Booyah Bombs and I have nowhere to go with them. That's all right. You know what? I do have somewhere to go with them. Right there. All right, let's go. Here we go. All right, I think I'm gonna run up here. And actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Boom. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna throw the eggs over to you guys from there. We'll go right here and grab ourselves a couple more eggs, shall we? Here we go. Nice! Alright, I'm gonna run this one myself all the way to the basket. Alright, there we go. And I'm gonna roll! I almost thought I was gonna make it, man. I almost thought I was gonna make it. Let's see, you don't play? No, I do, yeah. I do play regular matches, and I do play ranked matches. We were just playing Splat Zones in ranked, so it was actually, it wasn't a private battle, it was ranked. I do private battles too when the lobby's nice and full, but either way, yeah, we were tag teaming it with 3 people pre-made on Splat Zones earlier. All I'm saying is that because I already played Splat Zones after Side Order, that I was gonna finish the stream on Salmon Run. Pay grade retained. Well, I guess at the end of the day, I'm not aiming for an upgrade anyways. I'm aiming for the Triumvirate. Triumvirate? Oh, we're close. We're so close. This is juicy and spicy, man. I'm going for it. I want a nice Triumvirate win. Last stream, actually. Last stream, I got a Triumvirate win. The last time I played this, anyways. Totally did not waste all of my time inking the spawn on Wave 2. Oh, good. It's honestly, we got a decent amount of eggs. We got 30 eggs on that, so it's not like it was wasted at all. As long as I can get to the basket with the eggs that I was grabbing, you're good. By the way, that skewer right there kind of makes me want to have like bratwurst for dinner, but I don't have any right now, and I'm not going to the store just to get bratwurst. Uh-oh. Blowflies it is. Alright, let's do this. Run! Kill them all! Oh my god, I did not realize where I was at. Hey guys, I made a mistake. I made a calculated error. I think we're dead. Isn't it funny how you can undo what we just did? Like, we went 3 rounds, we kicked ass, it was great, and then literally in 20 seconds, we threw it all out the door. Hey, I love to hear it, XD. Happy birthday to you. I hope that your birthday is amazing so far. I hope that your day is special for you and that everything's been going well, except for that match. That match is not part of the birthday scope. The birthday scope does not include a total wash. 20 seconds, guys, not bad. Hey, on the bright side, look, we fast-tracked the Triumvirate. I'm full, we're ready. Let's see if we can find him. This one's for you, XD. We're gonna take out Triumvirate for you on your birthday. That was not exactly the most amazing or impressive thing I've ever done in my life. Glowflies and yeah, I guess where do you go for glowflies on this though? It's kind of a tough map to do that on. I guess you would go on this wall right here and just kind of hang out. Yeah, we probably should have gone on the wall. Oh, for just a second I was like, glowflies again? Oh, okay, whoa. I got a squelcher, so I can do it. I got the range. All right, well, guess I don't have that much range though. Basket. Can't get it in the basket, but I'm close. Snatcher. All right, I missed. All right, pop him right by the basket, sort of. Oh, dang it. I have absolutely crummy aim, otherwise that would have been better. Not there. Not there either. Oh wait, did somebody already get him? Is he already dead? What was that? That was really weird. All right, well, let's take him out. Nice! Popped him right there. Perfect. He was just about to go in, man. Perfect. All right, let's go. Nice. Good spot for that. Here we go. Oh, if only we had a roller right now to pincer him. All right, whatever. We're good. Let's get the eggs. Oh, I didn't make it. I thought I was going to make it. That was unfortunate. Nicely done, guys. It's, the gushers are a little easier than the glowflies, huh? All right, especially high-tide glowflies. Yeah, we should have gone here for it. Hey, I got the Grizzy Splatana, and you got the Grizz Tri-Stringer. Oh, let's destroy this. Come on, Salmonids. I dare you. By the way, in Splatoon Raiders, I can't wait to cut down Salmonids with an axe. We all wanted to do it in Animal Crossing, and now we finally get to in Splatoon. All right, let's go. How dare you? Is that what I think it is? Gotcha. Gotcha. All right, here we go. You know what? Actually, I think it's better that I do that. Ah, crap. We gotta back up. Missiles. Alright, are they dead? I think I can cut you down. I can. Goodbye. Because I can cut anything down because I'm a beast. Alright, I need to back up. And you. In the face, dead. Alright, unfortunately, Achilles heel. Perfect. Perfect again. Oh, I don't know if I noticed somebody was dead there. That might be a little bit of a difference there. Are there eggs down here? There are. Aha. Perfect. We're good. Got the eggs. All good. Yeah, I wanted to get that 25th egg. So close. All right. Look at that Splatana, man. That thing's a beast. Absolutely destroyed him. I love that. All right. You downgraded me to the Decapitator. As much as I love this weapon, the Grizz Splatana, dude, I was cutting down boss salmonids left and right. I love it. That's so much fun to play. All right, let's go. All right, 2 crab tanks to the base, to the base, to the basket, to the basket. Here we go. Gotcha. Here we go. Ah, got cornered. I didn't mean to. I thought he was going to die before I did that. All right. Nice. Dead. You know what? Here's what we're going to do. All right, take him out. And then we're good. All right, you. I can't really get up to you. Here we go. I can't do that very fast, put it that way. I can't do that either. Who's dead? Nobody's dead? All right, we're good. All right, I'm back up. All right, we're good. There we go. Oh no, not the egg over the basket. Go, 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 go. There we go. We're good. And all right, guys. Let's get this one going. You know what time it is. The big 3. Hard Rock, Coco, and Joe. Let's do this. I'm ready. Haven't had a good win since, well, last stream, but still. All right, where are they at? All right, so, yep. I'm actually going to just hit him with the slot. There we go. I'm actually going to, you know what? There we go. Nice. All right, I'm gonna stay right where I'm at because I think I can hit both of them. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. I died to the Horrorboros, but it can hit both of them. Nice. All good. All right. So far, massive damage, doing well. Could use a little bit of help. I don't know where my team's at. All right, there we go. There we go. No, not the Horrorboros. Ah, that sucks. All right, die. Get out of there. There we go. All right. Come on, get him over there. No! Horrorboros got me again. This is not a great map to be doing this at, man. Ooh, we wiped. Triumvirate is not so easy on that map. Yikes. That was crazy. Hey, what about me? What happened to you? I thought I brought you back. I thought I brought everybody back. No, I think I spent a little more time dead than reviving. 28 eggs? Hell yeah, I was putting some work in, man. I was trying. All right, what I think we're gonna do is I say we sprint to Triumvirate one more time. I'm down to go, what is it, like 5 matches and then try it again, and then I'll call it a stream. I think that's fair. I think that's, I got the energy for that. I think before I call it a night and before I go eat some dinner, I think I can go for Triumvirate one more time. When did I mention everybody? I mentioned everybody but you. I thought I said Hard Rock, Coco, and Joe, but I don't remember saying Kareen XD and Sea Salt. I feel like that one didn't roll off the tongue quite as well. Either way, you've been here since you and I probably played Salmon Run, if I had to guess, on the Runes of Ink Polaris. I bet we did. Let's see. I think you should start a poll and see. Oh yeah, I can do that. All right, guys, what do you guys want to finish on? I think that's a good idea. If you guys want to keep going with Salmon Run, I'm down for that. But just in case everyone's like, hey, there's a really good mode going on right now for the map changes. Like if Rainmaker's on whatever that map is, the final map they added, you know, something like that. The map from Splatoon 1, I can't think of what it is. If it's something like that, then I'd be like, oh, hell yeah. We went for Triumvirate, and I will admit that's definitely going to be a tough one to do on this map. So I could see where you guys might want to throw out Salmon Run. But all right, 2 votes so far. Any more votes? Ironically, Salmon Run is in dead last right now, but it's your guys' call. Let's see what you got. Let's see. Oh my goodness, you know, I've been watching you since I was like 12. Now I'm an adult. How do you think I feel? I was an adult, and now I'm even more of an adult. Thankfully, I don't have to feel like I'm old necessarily, but my goal is to stream until I'm an old man. That's going to be so much fun. I'm gonna give myself something to look forward to. If retirement's not in the cards, at least I can be like, dude, I'm an old man gamer. Hell yeah. I'm gonna go listen to Hollywood Undead. I'm gonna drive a 67 Mustang, and I'm gonna rock Splatoon gear while I'm doing it. It's gonna be sweet. All right, looks like Turf War takes the win. I'll give it 60 more seconds and then we'll go see. Do you guys want to pre-make the team for Turf War, or do you want to also face each other, therefore just kind of jump in the lobby with me? Fossil to fossil fuel. That's beautiful. I'm going to be like, where's your electric car now, man? I got 3 on the tree. No, actually, it's a Mustang. It's going to be 4 on the floor. There's going to be that third pedal. We call it a clutch. No one knows what that does anymore. Basically, there's an anime that's going to be what I'm going to be. It's called Dimension W. That'll be me. Face one another. All right, I think we're good. The poll is officially good. We're closed. All right, guys. So, yeah, Joe and crew, you get the win this time. We walk away this time in defeat, but not every time in defeat. I'm coming back for your ass, and I'm going to take you down. All right, I'm going to put this guy back up here. It doesn't make any sense because I'm not doing side order, but what the heck. Let's finish it up, guys. And I also want to, since we're doing Turf War, I'm not going to go full-blown gear on this one. I'm going to change my gear first, and then you guys will jump in with me. That way we can fight each other. Go with that, and go with that. Summer's here. Woo! It's not actually summer yet, but you get my point. All right, guys. You can't jump in on the first match. I got a solo, but after that we can beat each other up or team up with each other. So, oh my God, a 67 Mustang. Heck yeah. How do you say the model year of that car? The year it was invented was 64. The peak fastback year for that car, though, 67. Let's do this. First, I got to beat up some randos. Like Agent 666. I'm sure he's very pious. Out of curiosity, are we on the map I just said? We are literally playing the map that I just said. I cannot remember the name of this map, but it is a great one, dude. This map is awesome, and I'm glad that they added it from Splatoon 1. I didn't even know about this map. I knew about Splatoon 1 when it came out, but I basically just kind of looked at clips and such. I didn't actually play Splatoon 1. I didn't have a Wii U. I was like, no, I'm not going to game. I'm going to focus on this damn college degree crap. What a waste! Just kidding. Oops. My bad. I was trying to read that sign that said something about birthday. I was like, hey, XD, check it out. Hey, I did. I killed him. Take that. You don't get to kill me. I'm not going to die alone. We'll go to hell together. All right, XD, it says, I'm getting Raiders and the Switch 2 for my birthday in August. Out of curiosity, are you getting Raiders and Splatoon for your birthday? Oh, wait, in August, though. Okay. No, did I? Oh, traded. I was going to say, at least I got him, but still. But your birthday's today, so that dude's getting it in August, so. Laugh at him because your birthday is today and you get to celebrate it first. And then I laugh at all of you because I don't need my birthday. I pretend it's a party every day and I buy what I want when I want. Problem is I also need to buy food and no, I'm just kidding. I am thankfully I'm fortunate, but at the same time I fixed my bike tire today because guess who had a flat tire again? I ran something over. But I'm like, you know what? I'm going to start biking into work. 2 reasons why. One, it's good for the exercise. I enjoy, like, turning on some music and just biking into work instead of driving. I'm so close to my work that it's like a 10-minute drive. Hey, look at that. We made him rage quit. Just kidding. Not necessarily rage quit. Gotcha. Good shot. Oh, you got another one? Yep, you got another one. Either way, it didn't rage quit, but I instead of biking, or rather, sorry, instead of driving 10 minutes into work, I like to bike every now and then instead. But then the other thing is gas is really freaking expensive right now, and my cars don't get any gas mileage worth talking about. So it's like, yeah, you know what? I enjoy the bike ride, and I'm also going to utilize it for double purpose, saving a little cash. Let's do this. So I think I'm on top of this. Also, there's a 3v4 and we're not stomping them. So actually, I said I'm on top of this, but in retrospect, I'm like, wait a minute, I shouldn't be having any problems at all. 3v4, I should stomp him. Where's that guy at? The squelcher. Sorry, the squeezer. Squeezer of the Weezer, where are you at? Get over here. Die. Yeah, good try, dude. I've had that guy's number all match. Boop. That way you guys don't have to deal with the earache that comes with hearing that thing open. I would have been happy with a flashbang. I think that'd be funny. Oh, okay. There we go. That would have been funny to give it a flashbang where it's just like ringing in your ears. Wait a minute. Don't tell me. It was a 3v4. What the hell happened? I'm going to blame my team. I just lost a 3v4. I thought we were good, man. I got a bunch of kills. What happened to you guys? They were like, I had them, man. I was on top of this. These randos. All right, guys. Let's take over the lobby. I was 7-3. What happened to the rest of my team? I don't blame my team very often, but today I think is the day. Let's see. He was 8-5 and then 0-5. Oh, sorry, my team. We had 0-3. Yeah, I don't know what happened. We pretty much were on par with them. I have no idea what happened. I was 7-3. I thought I had a good match, and somehow I just randomly wiped with these randos. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. All right, randos are out. Birthday's in, and I got my crew. I got my crew, and I'm gonna check some lockers. Hey, look, a flex locker. Pure trash? I ain't giving you. Oh, wait a minute. I whooped your ass in Anarchy. I kind of want to give you a fresh because I took you out. I do not have a Switch 2, but I'm close to doing it. The reason I didn't want to buy a Switch 2 is I already had way too many things that I was not caught up on. Pokemon X, Legend of Zelda, The Wind Waker. Not only that, but I had a couple of games. Ghost of Yote, which I have caught up on. I did play that game. I even played Ghost of Yote Legends. So Ghost of Yote Legends is actually designed for multiplayer. But, oh, I was going to switch my weapon. Anyways, it's designed for multiplayer, and I was soloing it. I'm like, I kind of feel like that game is a Souls game, so it can be extremely difficult. And I was like, you know what? Props to myself. I'm actually killing it out here. I'm soloing something that was designed for multiplayer on Platinum. So, but I'm done. I'm done with that. There's no more Ghost of Yote. I'm good. So, either way, there were a couple games I wanted to catch up on. I finally got Alan Wake off my backlog. I had heard so much about the game. I had heard that it was a Stephen King-based game. And it was based on the game, or sorry, it was like a love letter to the movie The Dark Half, but it got a little too messy with how much of a love letter to Stephen King it was, along with what seemed to be like, hey, we're gonna do Shutter Island for a second. So it was like trying to make you second guess what's going on, like psychologically, and I think it got too messy. I didn't like it. Either way, I wanted to get some games off the backlog before I went with the Switch 2. So, especially because I didn't want to buy Pokemon Legends ZA without having completed X already. So, I'm moving right along. I'm 3 badges into X. Tomorrow I'm going to record. I'm going pretty fast. I'm recording it. I'm recording stuff really nicely. I think I'm editing it very well because it's a Nuzlocke survival. It has a really cool premise to it. At the same time, I used to edit my Nuzlocks like I was trying to make sure I don't cut out any evidence that I was still alive in the Nuzlocke. And I'm like, no, you know what? Screw that. It's an entertainment thing. If I'm going to edit this to be watchable, I need to edit out all the dead time and the boring battles and all that. If I got nothing to talk about, if I'm not doing anything fun or particularly interesting, then that needs to get cut out. So I'm killing it out here. Anyways, I'll have a Switch 2 when I'm ready to go to ZA, I think. Kirby Air Riders is a game I want to play, but I was worried that I wasn't like there for it. I thought about streaming it. I don't know if I will or not. Probably not. It doesn't seem like a lot of people are sticking with Air Riders, but at the same time, Air Riders is kind of for me and my nostalgia, so I know people are going to be out there to play. The other problem with Air Riders is like it's more involved than the original game, so I'm kind of worried that like there's a meta game that's going to be had. Let me just make sure we're not getting backdoored. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to get in there. Somebody went, oh, that was Elizabeth. You went really aggressive, and I think you're killing everybody. And it's funny to me because they get to die, but at the same time, I don't have the guts to back you up and go that deep in. I got aura, and then I flubbed it and died. Sing it with me, my friends. I got aura, and 2, 1. We're good, guys. Look at me shining. Super Saiyan at the end, man. Nice. What a match. Hey, is it just me or were those guys actually like sweating? They were trying pretty hard to beat us. You guys, I think, I mean, I laid the smack down a little bit. Enemy splatter, never mind. Okay, I guess I was dealing it out too. I literally was like, you guys are just like destroying them, but apparently I was too, so take that. Yeah, I saw that. We were all on the same team. That's why I was like, it was weird because they were pre-made too, even though it was random. So I thought I wasn't the one dealing the damage. I thought you guys popped off on them after they started pushing back. But yeah, look at that. See, they were pre-mades and a rando versus us all pre-made. So we just turned this turf lobby into like actual scrimmage. That was crazy. They were playing aggressively, but they weren't actually good. That sounds like me. Every time I'm like, oh, I need to play aggressive. How am I the #1 splatter? Look, Splatoon, do you see the math here? 6 is more than 5. Why did you give me #1 enemy splatter? That ain't how that works. Anyways, yeah, that kind of sounds like when I'm like playing a weapon like the Cobra, when it was like, all right, you got to fight aggressively. All right, I'm going to get aggressive. And I get aggressive, except I kind of suck. Are we all on the same? Wait a minute, 1, 2, 3. Oh, nope. It took Elizabeth and threw... You're on the other team. Elizabeth. I guess we are immortal enemies now. I didn't switch my weapon again. I'm not trying to be try-hard on this one. I'm not getting sweaty. I was going to screw around with other weapons that I'm not good at. I got to remember. We were playing Anarchy already, and I was already like trying super hard and playing as best as I can and giving you guys my my full effort. You're gonna shark me? How dare you? You don't even know that I'm the meme lord of sharks, man. I love that stupid thing. Even before it was quote unquote good, and it's not even good. It's just it got buffed a little bit. Gotcha. No. How are you not dead? Die, you freaking zombie. All right, hang on. I got missiles on my ass. All right. So I kind of switched targets there, and I didn't mean to, but hey. All right, here we go. Yeah, still alive. All right, team, we're good. We're good. Is somebody in our base? Somebody is definitely in our base. 2 people in our base. All right, throw that in there, and let's go. Is that Elizabeth? Oh, I think we traded. No, that's some dude named Cruz, and I did not trade. He got away, and he got aura off of me. So he killed me, got aura, and I'm playing my best weapon when he did that, so that's embarrassing. Let's go. You go to the top when you get the most ink. Hold on, wait. Go to the top when you get the most ink. They were... no, okay. I'm not sure. I was talking about the kills, not the... Wait. No. That's what I'm saying. You said... okay, I see what you're saying. No, it's not the leaderboard. It was that I was awarded gold. So I got gold for being the #1 enemy splatter. Except I only splatted 5. You guys both got 6. And the game gave me gold anyways. I'm like, that's not how the math works. Bad game. Very bad. All right, here we go. Gotcha. Goodbye. That dude is donezo. All right. I feel like Elizabeth is coming because you kind of like to come flex on me, and you haven't flexed on me yet. And I got a nose itch. I'm good now, but either way, I haven't seen you, and it's concerning me. It's starting to become worrisome that you're not killing me. If I'm not dying to Elizabeth, that means that we're not in the same part of the map. But you know where I'm at. You're looking at the screen, I assume. You know exactly where I'm at, so I'm afraid. Oh, you were right there. Okay, well, I guess I'm going to jump in because we got 16 seconds left, so here we go. It was funny because I saw you pop up, and I was like, go, 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 go. I literally, as soon as you popped up, I reflexively was just like, all right, doesn't matter if I die. Just ink, 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 ink. Here we go. Kill me if you want. I don't care. Here we go. Perfect. I don't even know who was behind me. They didn't even kill me. All right. That was a try-hard match. No more. I'm screwing around now. Switching off this weapon. Boom. Nice. #1 turf inker. I didn't see that coming, actually. That's pretty amazing. Sweet. Hey, look at the fist bump, but with the rando. Neato goat key. I went 2-1. You're calling that a goat? All right. Let me go ahead and switch my gear because the whole reason I put on this outfit in the first place. Do I want to decavitate? Oh, you know what? I want to shark first. That guy sharked me. I'm going to shark for a little bit, and then I think I'm going to go decavitator. That's what I'm going to do. So the guy that took my mask, since I switched off my mask, he did go 8-3, and he killed me. So, you know, that's that guy over there. He was no joke. Infinity Kid. Infinity Kid. Is that one of you guys's? Because I don't recognize that name. But it said that somebody wants to join, which means they obviously came in. Hey, look who I found. Orange. Rocking that X battle. Man, you're playing some high-level shit. I'm over here derping. All right, let's do this. I'm riding my shark. These are all the same people. With the exception of Infinity Kid. He's like every single person. Is that 1, 2, 3? Okay, well, I'm on my own. All right, so this is what I get, huh? It's just me and my shark. Gotcha. All right, randos. Help me kill my friends. Let's do this. I'm going to die a horrible, horrible death. It's going to be great, but it's going to be... You know what? I'm just going to ride my shark into glory. I'm going to throw that up to you, and I'm going to ride. All right, friends. It is the hour of midnight in a world... Oh, God. Oh, hold on, wait, don't kill me, my TV. Sorry, TV went on standby. I didn't realize that it was gonna go on standby. Beware the old man in a world where people die young, die. Oh my God, I killed my friends. Should I feel terrible about that, or should I feel accomplished? All right, we're good. And that came after a panic of, my TV was on standby too, so I was like, oh my God, I need to fix my TV real quick. I don't know why it does that. If you're playing a game, it thinks that the TV's just on standby. So after like, I think it's about 60 minutes, the TV literally goes on screensaver standby. And I'm like, dude, why can you not recognize that there was something going on the screen? The only person who I don't know is the one that splatted me. How dare they? Also, because of the brew, I'm good. I got my shark. All right. Do I want a shark? Do I want a shark? Gotcha. That's for killing me. I'm around my shark! It did nothing. So I'm going to backdoor now because I'm a scummy piece of crap. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I was going to say I'm not going to make it. I tried to go for the backdoor. You caught me. You got me. You discovered my my attempt at domestic terrorism of your base. My bad. All right, let's go. I don't have a shark. I don't have a purpose. And I apparently just keep running into the same guy over and over and over, which he was in the last match too. All right, so I'm gonna pink base really quickly. All right, I kind of wanted to shark my friends, which did happen one time so far. Otherwise, Sea Salt was like not allowing me in your base, so there is that. La da 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 da. Uh-oh. Ah, whoa, not the dualies. Ah, it's this guy again, man. I don't even find my friends. I never find them. All it is the same guy over and over and over. It's kind of awkward. All right, let's reset the controller there in one spot, and here we go. Oh, my friends took over my room. Like, my base isn't my own anymore. Here, that's a fizzy for you guys. All right, I'm just going in. I don't care. 3v4, let's go. Oh, I got you, Elizabeth. Oh, crap. I meant 1v3, not 3v4. Don't ask me why that came out. And nobody's there anymore. You guys were there. There are, look at that right there. That's what I was going to do. I was going to just head first into all of you guys. You're all standing right there. Did it work, by the way? No, it did not. I died a glorious death, though, didn't I? At the end, I was just like, I'm going to charge in. I thought I was just going to die, like, instantly. You lose. GG. How bad was the score? 6-4. I take it back. I did way better than I thought. I thought I was derping around and sharking and, like, doing stupid stuff. But apparently, I actually did pretty well. And now I'm going to switch. I got my shark out. I feel good about the shark. It was nice. Where's that decavitator? Let's go, decavitation. I actually, nope. The rando of all people, that guy. I was going to say I had the highest kill count out of all of us, but I did not. I tied Sea Salt and got beat by Agent 666, who is a very pious person, I'm sure. If I wouldn't have died, or if I would have died, then you would have won. Oh wait, if I would have died, then you would have won. Oh, did you skunk us at the very end? Because it was a very, very, very close match. I tried to skunk you at the end by doing the same thing, taking over your base, but there wasn't enough time left. So I just ran in, did what I could, and I found all 4 players, all of you guys standing right there. That was pretty funny. All right. We split even on this one, guys. Let's do this. Hey, you got a Luigi. And hey, I got another Minty Cavitator. Buonasera, mi amici. Let's go. All right. I got this. I'm ready to decapitate. Let's do this. All right, Minty Cavitator, go in there and get him. I will back you up, but I see somebody's doing stuff over here, so I'm gonna try and uh-oh. All right, here we go. Cut him down. I missed! Ah! Ah, chicosa, missy! Hey! What am I doing out here, right? I'm Minty Cavitator. The other Minty Cavitator. I'm not talking to my weapon, I'm talking to that guy. I'm not really great with this thing. I just wanted to have a good laugh with it. So you're probably going to have to carry my weight. Elizabeth, are you on my team? Yes, you're going to have to carry my ass too. So sorry. Hey, I'm dead. Oh, right in the face. Who did that? Who got it? It was, ooh, you didn't make it from that triple splashdown. I think Elizabeth got you. Nonetheless, Sea Salt laid it down on me. What's new? Been doing it for 8 years. Why change now? We're definitely dying, and that's fine. It happens. Oh, hey. Were you ninja squidding? Who was that? I missed with the decapitator on. Oh, that was so dumb. Who killed me? Infinity Kid, you shouldn't be alive right now. I can't believe I missed with that decapitator. He's got aura off of my flub is what he's got. That is horrible. All right, let's yeah, let's go this way. I'm gonna go into their base, and I'm gonna cut them down because I'm an idiot. I didn't have the joystick's got to move forward if you want to dash. You know, man, what? I was in mid and everybody else died. Oh, that was last match. This match I'm just feeding is what I'm doing. That was twice now I've flubbed. Uh-oh. Nope, wait. I'm out of ink. I'm a dead man. XD. Guess who ran out of ink? It was this guy. All right, where's the other decapitator? It's been a while since I played this weapon. I just have to get back into it. I know I can play at a B+ level if I really put my mind to it. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Here we go. Hey, XD, I landed one. It's a freaking miracle. Throw that bomb and let's go. That's, uh-oh. I'm out of ink. All right, back up. I'm dead. No, I'm not dead. I'm okay. I freaking ran the hell over by a shark. Infinity Kid must know me. That's somebody. You must have changed your name, and I know who you are. I just can't think of it because you probably changed your name. But to kill me with the shark and then bag on me, that means you definitely know me. So, hey, I got a kill. That was pretty amazing, wasn't it? And the truth has been revealed. It was freaking Nintendo Gamer Kid the whole time. Sharked my ass while I was out of ink and literally obnoxiously making the ink empty noise in a corner, helpless, and then the buzzer went off. Not only that, but you guys won too. So, yeah, that was a statement right there. That was a statement. That statement was get sharked on, get dunked on. Dude, that's you were totally dead earlier. I want to put it on the record. I was an idiot and did not aim. That was hilarious. I can't believe that happened. Let's see. I love the split of Jeff the Land Shark. I love this. Oh, spirit. Sorry, not the split. Derp. The spirit of Jeff the Land Shark. You've named it Jeff the Land Shark. By the way, I gotta point this out too. I love it. Dude, we are gonna ride Shiver's Shark in Raiders. That is all I've ever wanted out of this franchise. It's gonna be the greatest thing that's ever happened. Is an actual order. Hold on, Jeff the Land Shark. Do I need to pull this up real quick? Do I need to pull this up and see what the hell you're talking about? Because it sounds funny, but at the same time, I'm out of the loop. Also need to itch my face. All right, let's go. Hold on. Jeff the Land Shark is going again. Who the hell was that? I didn't see you there, Elizabeth. Put a bell on you. We can't figure out where you're at. No, for me, it's, he's so cute. For me, it's just, you're riding, Jeff the Land Shark. I'm riding my freaking shark. I caught a piece of whoever that was, but, oh, crap, no. Help me. Double teamed. Triple teamed? Yeah, that was not a good place to be. Although XD, you did try to save me, but when I overextended into enemies that were outnumbering me, I would have just let me run off into my death if I were you. All right, Decapitator, ready? Nope. Nope. Where is he? There's somebody there. I'm going to find him. No, no. Die! I thought I finally lined it up. It took me 3 swings to line that up, but once I did, I was like, let's go. I actually feel like during Splatfest when I'm screwing around with this weapon, I actually aimed better than, like... I'm a dead man. Yep. I thought I was aiming better with this weapon than I was, than I am now, actually. Like, I know I was derping with this thing because I was not exactly expecting to be good with it, but I'm like, wait a minute, I'm getting nowhere with this thing. I thought I was a little better with it than that. Who's got aura over there? Was that on my face? Like, did you splat my face into pieces and then take aura off of it? Did I feed? Was I out of ink? I think I might have been out of ink. There's no way I was out of ink. I charged that up. I thought I was going to kill you with it. Mint Decapitator, today might not be the day for you. I might need to find a different weapon to fight with. Cobra, are you calling my name? Because Mint Decapitator ain't doing me any favors. I know I said, I was like, no, I'm not trying to sweat and, like, play blah blah right now, but at the same time, you were still in the base. All right, I'm going to super jump to Lael. XD. We good? Nope, that's not good. Check it out, Aura. All right, Decapitator, you have failed me one too many times. I think it's time for you to go back on the shelf where you came from. Hi, who's in the base? It was Elizabeth. All right, XD, I think we got ran over. I think this might have been the turning point here. Die! I finally got you, Sea Salt. Nintendo Gamer Kid walking around with aura, and Minty Cavitator says, not today. Not today, indeed. All right, where do we want to go from there, then? I know what I'm going with. Yeah, if it's not a Decapitator day, and I already had fun with my shark, and I already went sweaty with my Bloblobber, then there's only one thing I can think of right now that I need to do. XD, gotta go. Happy birthday, XD. I hope that the night is amazing for you and memorable. Everyone deserves one day out of the year that they just kind of get everything they want, and today's that day for you. If not today, then you get to pick your day. Just be like, hey, I'm taking a me day today. But if your birthday is good, then heck yeah. All right, Decapitator. You're retired. Put you back on the shelf. I've got an idea. I've got an idea where I'm going. We're gonna go. Actually, I was thinking about it, but now I'm actually like, do I really want to? Cobra? The ghost of Squid Shima himself is here, so I'm gonna make you proud with the training you've instilled into me. I'm bringing a Cobra. Let's do this thing. I fed with Decapitator. It was not a Decapitator kind of day. Today, I fight with honor and Bushido. Granted, I also just told 10P earlier that, or P10 rather, P10 earlier I said I have one single weapon that I can play well. So, and I stressed it was the only weapon I can play. So I kind of already made that point. But we're going to do this anyways. Let's go, Cobra. Sorry for targeting you. Ah, you caught a piece of me, and so did Sea Salt. In fact, Sea Salt's been targeting me for 8 years. All right. Speaking of which, it is... Oh, it's later than I thought. All right, we'll go a few more matches, then I'll call it a stream. All right. So... Oh, no! I didn't mean to do that. I did not line up what I wanted to. Oh, that sucked. I was going to shoot you right in the face, and then I literally just, like, picked the controller up for no reason at all. That was horrible. All right. That was an easy kill, too. That's what's bad about it. I had that kill written all over it. It was good. No, I didn't mean to hit the joystick. God. Okay, maybe I'm just toast, man. I'm done. I got a shark. Guess what was on the other side of that wall? A shark. I might be burnt up for the day, man. That was horrible. First, I literally had an easy kill. Okay, maybe that one was not so easy. I looked up and I saw you, but I was like, wait a minute. I thought I had a little more time than that. All right, so eyes on the screen. Hey, look at that little shred of health you're hanging in there with. Does that feel good? Yeah, that was a Cobra right there. Next time you come up here, I'll have your name all over it. All right, so... Yeah, whoa, blah blobber. Whoa, hold up. That blah blobber is doing what I do, and I don't appreciate it. All right, let's get out of here. Backdoor, a little bit of backdoor, just a touch of backdoor. All right, I want to get my splash down as quickly as I can so that I can backdoor them and screw with them at the same time. As soon as they're here, ready? Here we go. That did not work out exactly as planned, so maybe I'll go back to my team. Blah blobber. Blah blobber. Blah blobber. Oh. Who killed me? Ah, Nintendo Gamer Kid. I was focused on your blah blobber because it's kind of hard to ignore when I see my own main, you know? It's like, I main that weapon, I can take you then. Gotcha. Nintendo Gamer Kid, revenge has been had. Although it's like, my score is like 1 to 10, but still. Oh, crap. Somebody's behind me. I don't care. Just let him. Who was that? Oh, that's not one of us. I was going to say, when he went past me, I'm like, maybe he won't turn around and go for me. I'm going to go for Elizabeth instead. And yeah, he's like, nope, not today. Didn't want Elizabeth to die, so he took you. Oh, crap. No, there's a bunch of them there. Same guy. I tried to get revenge on the guy that just took me out. Didn't work. All right. Nintendo Gamer Kid? Yeah, overextended with that shark. All right, where are we at? We're pretty much dead, so the only thing I can do is meme on this blah blobber. All right, let's go. Hold on. Blah blobber, you're dead for maining my weapon. Here you go, die! Oh, crap, I think I might have died to the blah blobber. No, I didn't. I died to the end parries. I wanted to at least get the blobby dead. Didn't work, did it? Nintendo Gamer Kid, I think we traded. I think we were good. And then I never caught a piece of that blah blobber, did I? Came in with my own weapon and walked over me. I don't think I died to the blah blobber, though, but I didn't catch a piece of him, so that's what I was aiming for. All right. So my target on that one was Nintendo Gamer Kid for the revenge kill. Only because you were there, to be honest. I blindsided you. And then I targeted the blah blobber, and I failed horribly. I even backdoored to try and... no, keep the Cobra. We're going to go. I'm going to keep Cobra. All right, be right back. The one who taught me the Cobra, rather, the teacher of the Cobra, now backs down. But no, I tried to go after that blobby and failed miserably because I was like, I'm going to get my triple splash down and I'm going to get that blah blobber. Especially for inking up in the base like that. I was like, oh, you're asking for it. Asking for it hard. I know I'm not playing I'm not playing a weapon I'm good with, but I can still take out that blah blobber. You're playing my weapon. All right, let's do this thing. All right, we're back at it. This time I've got sea salt on my side. Elizabeth is over there with cat ear charcoal decavitator. So you've got another person that is also in the Japanese name. So let's see if I can figure out which one's you. You're the one that doesn't have cat ears. Yeah, look at this cat ear person. I see you. Oh no, that's you, Elizabeth. Well, Mr. Negative just took you out. Never mind. I guess I'm gonna go. Let's go dive in there. Whoa! Okay, nope. Decavitator dead. The fake Elizabeth. I see you, Elizabeth, and I see somebody else too while I'm at it. Are you sniping? Yeah, someone's sniping. Hold on. Gotta be careful about that. All right, Mr. Negative. Look at this guy popping this. Oh, whoa, whoa! Oh god, there's so many firing from all sides. Oh god, that crab tank, dude. I was in a little heated battle there, and a freaking crab tank just. As soon as I saw that was going, I'm like, ah, this is gonna hurt, isn't it? All right, here we go. Honestly, I forgot my Cobra training. What? You forgot your Cobra training? I mean, I'm not really good with this weapon, but that was the whole point. Was I was already killing it with the lobber. Like I was on it, dude. I was just massive killing with the lobber today. So I'm like, nah, I don't want to sweat all stream long. I want to have some fun. So switching some weapons. But at the same time, I've never been good with the Cobra ever. I guess I got better with it, but I've never been good. Who is? Oh, yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, I know. It's. Go ahead, do it. Do it. I dare you. All right, fine. I'm gonna go in. Oh crap! What happened? I pressed the button. Nothing happened. That was very unfortunate. Used to be a monster with the charger. I have a clip. Remember? I have a clip where you got that crazy, stupid shot. Like it was so insane. The shot you got on me on. Oh crap! What am I doing? I wasn't even looking at the screen. Hold on. Let me super jump back in there. That's the clip that you got with the charger on Wahoo back in Splatoon 2. All right, let's get in there and do business right there. Die, charger. All right, hold on. Charger's right there. Let's go in with the team. Gotcha. Stellar's done. Let's go. Somebody's in there with that. Okay, whoop. That's Elizabeth rolling around the floor trying to get away. So I'm gonna get your base. Hold on, where is it? Where is it? I want the brew. All right, he's gonna roll. He's gonna roll. Gotcha. The fake Elizabeth is now dead. Oh, that was right in the face. Damn. I really appreciate a bazooka in the face. That's not how I meant. That was my okay. Outside of the shark blindside no ink in the corner that Nintendo Gamer Kid got, that was the #1 death I experienced all day. The bazooka at point blank range in my face, that's a very close #2. That hurt like hell. That was an insane kill. That hurt really bad. As soon as I saw that, I'm like, no! Boom. I mean, literally my eyes were blue because they blew this way, they blew that way. I was like, you could not even tell what I used to be. I blew into so many pieces. I was gone, man. That was nasty. That freaking that Trizuka killed me so hard. All right. Let's see. You try to kill me, then you die miserably. I did try to kill you there, and then a crab tank exploded me. Then I saw you rolling around, but I killed the fake you instead of the real you because I didn't even know where you were at that point. I just decided I was gonna kill the fake you, and then the bazooka happened. Yeah, that was good. That felt great. Hey, I feel like I'm better with Cobra than I used to be anyways. It's going okay over here. It's not bad. Like I say, Nintendo Gamer Kid, you're probably the best Cobra player there is I know of. And that's what's weird about you forgetting your training because you were killing it with this thing. It was insane to watch you with this weapon. So if I even have a fraction of that. Nowhere. All right, I'm thinking let's go 4 more matches. And then I'll call it a day. What do we got here? What was his name? Oh, I thought it was Shivy. He's shivving people. I thought it was Shiny. I was like, ooh, look at this guy coming in here with a. All right, you know what that means? Wait, hold on. I think we can do this. We got. Oh no, never mind. I'm sorry. This isn't Salmon Run. We're not. We had a disconnect. I was gonna go start a squid party, but no. This is not Salmon Run. We're not stuck with our instant quits. All right, who lagged out? Let's see. Was it the rando? I hope it wasn't one of us. My poor cat, he's meowing. All right, so we'll go 4 more matches. Let's see. Gecko time. I love trolling with the gecko, man. This thing is toxic mist. Gecko. Let's go. Miaz? Or no, it was meow. Meow. That's what you said. This is my kitty, and he says meow because he did. He actually yawned and he kind of like did a little chitter meow. Let's see. I'll hard target you for the rest of the game. With a gecko, that probably is not a good idea. Blobber, you won't even get near me. Gecko, I can't aim. This weapon is a support weapon for me. Even though you're supposed to kill with it, I support with it, and that's because I have Toxic Mist. Here we go. All right, I love this map, by the way. I know I said that at the start, but this map is a great one. To an extent, I almost wish they added just a few more maps to this game. 3, I don't know. I played more hours, I think, in 3 than I played in 2, but it still feels like 2 was the better game in terms of like it just felt like there was way more content and nothing ever went like sour or basically it felt better. I don't know. Salmon run and events, yeah, it goes to 3 for sure. But when it comes to actual just like stages, clothing, all that, I felt like 2 had it, man. Oh yeah, I got to do that. All right, let's go. I heard a thing. Did you guys hear the thing? Pretty sure I heard the thing. Who's that? Yeah, I see your ouch. Are they still in the base? Who is that? Who was that? Somebody's coming in with a brush and doing the stringer. Or not the stringer, the thing. Alright. Let's get some ink. Got to turf it up. Here we go. Here we go. Somebody's in our base, but at the same time, I haven't even inked our own base, so. They are invading. Let's go. Yep, there's it this way. Let's go. Got the brew. Ready to go. Oh, God. I don't like that. Who did that? We've got ourselves some Kraken going on here. What's cracking? No, that's not a triple splashdown. Some dude named Goku killed me. I thought I had I forgot that I switched weapons. I was like, why am I trying to triple splashdown? That's stupid. All right, let's do that. All right, guys, let's go. All right, in we go. All right, that was the dualies. Yeah, the dualies are over there. All right, watch out. We got brushes. We got one of those. And I think we gotta get a couple kills here, guys. We're pushed back. Here we go, here we go, here we go. There's some Toxic Mist, and then Goku again? No, that was Delta J. Delta J with that kill. Hey, Milk Boba, how are you doing? And welcome to the stream, my friend. I've only got 4 more matches, but how's everything going? I started off today with a sweet side order run, courtesy of Hyper with a sweet build. It's always viewer choice builds, so either way, he built me very, very strong with a Luna Blaster and went straight up to 0, straight to 430, took him out, took Overlorder rather out. And then after that, we went into Anarchy battles, had some sweet freaking battles. Then some Salmon run because I did not realize that we were doing all random Salmon run. I was like, oh, this is sweet. And then after that, we came back here because we lost to the Triumvirate, and it was kind of a painful experience. Hey, guys, this gecko just backdoored you. I hope that got us the win. Yeah, check out who... That's not going to get us a win. But it did backdoor you, so at least we had that. It ain't enough to win, but it was a fun little backdoor. I noticed those brushes were on me pretty hard. That was painful. Washed with this weapon. What were you playing anyways? I didn't even realize. I went 0-2 with a gecko, so there's that. But at the same time, it was a support weapon, so if I'm supporting someone who's washed, therefore I'm automatically washed too. All right, let's see. We had the big swig. Sorry, the other one, the dynamo, and you were. Oh, you mentioned that you hadn't done your charger for a little while. No, you're a beast of a charger, but if you're rusty, we'll get that rust off. Taro Boba, check it out. How is it going? How's everything been for you? Because I haven't seen you for a few Splatfests. You been having some fun Splatfests? I had extra work on Friday the 13th back in March on Bone Rattle. That was my favorite extra work ever. That was so much fun. Then on top of that, I won for whatever the hell the last Splatfest was. Team Bear Cub. Team Bear Cub won again. Which Big Man usually, I mean, honestly, Big Man wins, I think, the most Splatfests anyways. But regardless, I was Team Bear Cub. I was reprising my role from the last time I did Springfest. Unfortunately, instead of like having 100 matches and 300x or 333x matches, I had a cold. So I got sick right after I streamed, so I only got to stream one day. I was silently just kind of writhing in pain and playing the next day, but nothing actually spectacular happened. But it was still a fun Splatfest. It's just it was kind of it blended in a little bit. All right, got him a little bit. Here we go. Uh-oh. No, maybe no uh-ohs. All right, are you still sniping? I couldn't tell if you were. All right, here we go. No, that was stupid. I didn't look at what was going on. I turned my attention away. But anyways, that's pretty much a summary of how it's been going for me. In Splatoon specifically. Had a really good Friday Night Smash match. Friday Night Smash yesterday. I had some really good matches and had like a full lobby all night. It was just really fun. I had some killer amiibos. We were screwing around with the rules and going with custom stages. And actually, Elizabeth here has an amazing custom stage that replicates the hall that you fight Sans in Undertale. Alright, let's grab this. So, other than that, that's pretty much been it. It's been, well, okay, you support my support that supports your support. That was amazing to do two tacticoolers. Uh-oh. Someone's doing something they shouldn't be doing over here. Let's go. Oops. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I see that guy. Alright, Gecko, let's get in there and kill him. No, never mind, they're dead. Nothing to worry about. Hey, I got Boba. It was a total fluke, but hey, I got you. Wipeout, also something that I had very little involvement in. Whoa, hold on. You're supposed to all be dead. How is somebody still doing anything? Oh, the mines. Okay, sorry. I didn't realize they were ink mines. Ignore me. How are you supposed to get to that? Oh, you probably just needed ink. You're probably not putting that down for, Alright. Can I outrange that dynamo? I got sniped! Who sniped me in the face? Some rando. Some rando just sniped my face off my head. That was very unfortunate. Alright. I only saw Taro Boba, aka Milk Boba, one time, and I didn't even see you. My cloud saw you. I was watching out for your Hydra, because that Hydra might be the scariest thing that's on the map right now. So I was like, alright, I'm going to be careful about this. But then I got sniped by your sniper. There we go. Strong finish, 3 more matches, and I'm going to go ahead and eat some dinner and call it a night, guys. Call it a stream. I think we got it, but it's also a little questionable, but that down... Yeah, there we go. Okay, never mind. It was less questionable than I thought. Nicely done. Number 1 Splat Assister, mainly because of my special, but I'd like to think that I hit a lot of Toxic Mist on that, which it was funny. I was spamming Toxic Mist before they buffed it. So now that it's like buffed, I know it's like, it's pretty much insufferable. People hate when people are spamming Toxic Mist. Now, to be fair, the meta changes a lot. It's possible that people got over it. Not bad, not bad. I think, yeah, I died to the sniper, and then I died to... I think, yeah, I don't know who I died to, but I didn't have too many deaths on that one, so we're going to go with the Gecko, man. Going through with the Gecko. Really close match, GG's. Yeah, I think that we were really close. We came back at the end there, but we were pushed back, then we pushed you back. It was a good one, man. These are good turf war matches. Yeah, we had some really sick, awesome splat matches for Anarchy earlier. It was like back and forth, so crazy. It was awesome. Let's see. Going through a lot in the past month. That's unfortunate to hear. I'm sorry that I can't really do much, but I offer my support in those regards. I hope that you can find mental fortitude and remember that there are things you can focus on to alleviate those feelings of either they may be pain, they may be grief. I'm not going to push you on that, of course, but regardless. whatever reprieve I can just provide. You know, there's always good in the bad, and there's always light in the dark somewhere. It's just sometimes it's really hard. And believe me, I'm a kind of guy, I love focusing on the negative. I love letting small things or large things, it doesn't matter. I love letting things just like ruin me. So I'm a practicer of negative ambitions and forgetting what's important sometimes, or what I have left. Oh, I'm a dead man. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. I'm a dead man. Thought I got away from that. Yikes. For real? Yeah, I'm for real. Let's see. Just to be here and play some Splatoon, it is a pleasure to have you, because it's been the consistent thing since literally you're an adult now and you were a teenager. Oh, God. Double team. So it's been one consistent in your life is playing Splatoon with me. So that's something that's amazing to think, honestly, for me. I was just screwing around one day when I'm like, you know what? This game is really fun, and I'm kind of a guy that knows a lot about paint, so I'm like, I'm going to play some Splatoon. And then 8 years later, I'm still playing it. All right, let's back up and throw that right there. Who is over there? Take this. There's a shark. Is that who I think it is? Yeah, it was. That was a Nintendo Gamer Kid who was sharking. Ironically, I sharked earlier, and I only played one match of shark. You would think that I love spamming the shark. Why would I? Crab tank. Back up, crab tank. All right, here we go. Either way, you would think that I would have played a little more shark. All right, there's a dynamo. Hold up. Gotcha. Nintendo Gamer Kid. Good try. Good try. Miracle, I got him. Let's be honest. All right, back up. I think. Yeah, I think the dynamo's over there. Let's. Oh, is that you, Elizabeth? Oh, God, I took a first bomb in the face. Help! It took a. No! Dualies in the face, and it was Nintendo. No, it wasn't. That was an arrow spray. I don't know why. There's no dualies out here. You just. I looked like you rolled and got me, but I guess you just didn't roll. You just got me. Uh-oh. Burst bombs. Push back and burst bombs, and they have that. You know what? I'm gonna do this, and crab tank is going, and all right. Well, no, it's not over. I was gonna say, you know what, Terra Boba? I sing a dirge, and it's been a pleasure to fight with you today. But no, it's not over. 15 seconds. All right, it's kind of now over. Now I can say it. It's been a pleasure to fight with you on this map today. R.I.P. And wipeout at the very end. If we had 15 more seconds, maybe, but unfortunately not that one. All right, guys, I'll go 2 more matches, and then I'm going to call it. That was closer than I thought it was going to be, honestly. I thought we were going to get destroyed. I thought they were in our base, so we weren't even going to get within 10% of them. We got that wipeout at the last second. That's what sucks about it, though, is if we had 15 more seconds, man, it would have been our match. Welcome to Turf War, right? 3-2, popular target. Why you guys want me dead? Why is everybody coming after me? I didn't do nothing. I'm just a gecko. Let's see. I don't mind explaining what after stream in DMs. I'm here to listen if you want. I don't push you for any information, but I do feel bad that you're going through anything, because anytime good people are going through stuff, you know, I know I'm a little revenge driven. Like when bad people are going through stuff, I'm like, serves you right. I hope that you also trip on a Lego brick, and while I'm at it, I might slash your tire on your car, and just to get a piece of it myself. But when good people go through stuff, yeah, it's hard not to feel bad and sympathetic. I don't know what I can do to help, but I'm here to listen, put it that way. I've known you for long enough that I'm absolutely willing to. I can offer advice, possibly, if you're looking for it, but otherwise, 100%. Bad people deserve the worst. I mean, I know. There's the higher, like, the bigger person in the room would be like, you know, you shouldn't want, turn the other cheek, and you shouldn't want violence, and honestly, I'm the kind of guy that's always been like, look, some people just got to get punched in the goddamn face, and I'm happy to deliver, you know? Some people need a little vandalism in their life to make them feel like things aren't going right, and the reason they're not going right is because they're also extremely racist and, oh, God, and disrespectful of everybody around them, and, you know, now that tire's flat in your car. What do you do? So, I'm not condoning violence. I'm just saying, hey, you know, sometimes you gotta. And I take it into my own hands if I can, anyways. Thankfully, I can't say that's ever happened. Put it this way, right? Hey! Picked up the kill like I knew what I was doing on that one, didn't I? Wipe out. It's like I all of a sudden got into the mode here. All right, so to put it in perspective, right? So somebody parked their car, and they were very, like, I don't know. It could have been an accident, but at the same time, maybe I got a little too... By the way, I overextended like crazy. Maybe I got a little too rambunctious about it, but I was literally, like, standing there watching them park their car so close to my bumper, I mean, they could have easily, like, I would say probably 2 more inches, and my bumper would be cracked because they parked their car behind me parallel. And it was so close that she could have smacked my bumper. The problem is I didn't have all the room in front of me because we're parallel parked. So she overextended her parking spot, and now I literally had to back up and go forward and back up and go forward. It took me like probably 10 minutes of inching my car forward and backward and turning the wheel to get out of that spot. So my foot may have landed in her bumper when it was all said and done. Ooh, I almost got that guy. That was another good one. Oh, there was a dynamo up there. And once again, sea salt with the dynamo. Wait a minute, I thought Elizabeth was playing the dynamo. Elizabeth is not in the match? I think Elizabeth might have dipped. Let me see where we're at. Oh, we're good. Either way, I believe in getting even, you know? Put it that way. With bad people, and that's the thing, is like, if somebody's gonna do something stupid, that's one thing. But like, put it this way, if somebody were to... All right, we have 3v4. I'm gonna try and start a squid party. Let's go. Let's see if I can do it. Nope, they didn't want to party. Unfortunate. But either way, imagine somebody parks at the parking lot, right? And they park so close to you that you can't even open the door in your car. I'm going to stomp their exhaust pipe and crack it, you know, to where it breaks the hanger. It's not permanent damage. It's just, hey, you want to mess around? And, you know, you're on the other side of that, which is the find out. Might be a little bit of psychosis going here. Ow! I did try to start a squid party, throwing it out there. Anyways, oh, Milk Boba, it was you! That sucks. I don't know if you... Can you get into the... like, did you reconnect, and is it going to punish you? Because I've only got one more match I'm going to go anyways, but I don't know if you're going to be able to get in now, because it's probably going to be like, hey, you dipped out of a match. 10-minute penalty. Was it your internet, or was it just Splatoon being Splatoon? Specifically, we're... Oh, you know what? This is a good question I've got for myself. So, Splatoon 3 uses the NPLN servers that Nintendo kind of made the switch to from peer-to-peer. And I wonder, are the NPLN servers like Mario Kart World, does it use those as well? I have to assume it does. Pokemon. Is Pokemon using those servers? Or is anything that's coming out on the Switch 2 peer-to-peer? Or did they ditch peer-to-peer, you know? Wi-Fi gave you the middle finger. I'm only going to go one more match, but hopefully, Taro Boba, you can get in. I want Milk Boba. Yes, you got in for the last match. All right, I'm going to go ahead and call it after this match. I appreciate you guys. Let me go ahead and knock the overlay out in full screen here for you guys. Thank you for playing with me today. Side order, dude, it was phenomenal. Hyper was the driving force mostly behind that build. What a build it was. The Luna Blaster, I had like 200% damage on it. Maximum range. And then I had splash radius and splash damage. That thing was laying down so much damage, it was crazy. Specifically, I was hitting 2,200 on Overlorder every shot. So it was 2,000, 4,000, 6,000. It was crazy. So went from floor 0 all the way up the tower in one shot, no deaths. And after that, had some insane Splat Zones matches. I loved those matches. That was a lot of fun. Then we went into Salmon Run, where I didn't even realize it was an all random. The weekend is an all random triumvirate weekend. Elizabeth was the one that pointed that out, because I missed it. I didn't even realize that was going on. I'm like, oh, hell yeah. So we may have bit the dust against triumvirate, but we tried, man. I was gonna say try Zuka, or the Zuka in my face. I don't want a bazooka in my face. We gotta watch out for that. That already happened once. Somebody pulled a bazooka and blew my face off. Like literally right in my face. Point blank, that hurt. That was amazing. Me and you are on the same hater wavelength. Yeah, I don't believe in instigating. I believe in getting even. That's all. Not a big deal, you know. Batman thought the same thing, and we love Batman. I mean, okay, he might be fictional, but you get my point. Look, he's fictional, but look how much of a culture shift he's had. People love him. His comics or OG comics, the originals, are worth like $100,000. Got him! Oh, it was Taro Boba. I got you in the slight frames you had when you were getting the bazooka put away. All right, let's do this. Let's see. If someone wants to steal my parking spot, I would be... Yeah, and the parking spot thing, and yeah, that's just a random example if that were to happen. But it's more so like serious stuff. Like when somebody's like... If somebody's harassing somebody every day at work for like horrible, horrible things that you realistically shouldn't even be allowed to get away with, I'm going to deal a little personal justice, you know what I mean? Street justice. Gotta do what you gotta do when you have the capabilities to do it, you know? Instead of standing idly by, somebody's got to make the score even. All right, let's do this. 1 minute left on the final match. Oh, God, bazooka. That's only one person I know that. Oh, Taro, you're dead. That sucks. I was going to say, there's only one person I know out here that's got a bazooka going on. All right, I'm going to throw a little bit of that. And I'm going to throw a little bit of that. And I'm going to spam this because I'm a scummy person. Oh, that didn't make it all the way over. Whoa, hold up. Here, have that. That dude is now dead. Hold on, I think Taro is... Is that you? Is that you, Taro? Hold on, I'm doing the same thing you did. You were putting your bazooka away. I was putting my Rainmaker away. I had an ink storm, and I was like, wait, throw this thing. I need to fight. Oh, God, there's a wipeout. 30 seconds left, and we got wiped out. This could technically change everything. I guess, you know... Oh, I got sniped. I forgot you guys have 2 snipers, and this guy is sniping with the username Crosshair. So, I mean, I would say he's a sniper main. I'm going to die. No, I'm not. I thought it wasn't a safe jump. We're good. No! I didn't think anybody was behind me. It was Milk Boba again, who got aura off of my dead body. Very impressive. I think you guys took it. You were in danger and you turned it around. No, you didn't turn it around, which is very surprising, to be honest. I thought you guys had it, but damn, it was a close one. That was awesome. What a match to end it out on. That's awesome. No clue how we won. Yeah, you got me. All I did was die. I died, I derped, I won. Take that, Julius Caesar. All right, guys. Thank you so much for playing Splatoon with me on this Saturday. Thank you guys for enjoying the side order run with me, and what a side order run that was. I'm going to have to switch the thumbnail back because I actually have it in my side order playlist, so I do need to do that. The only thing I'm going to leave you with, the last thing I'm going to do before I go, I appreciate you guys playing with me and having these amazing matches. It has been a wonderful time. Seriously, dude, we had amazing Splat Zone matches. And then Salmon Run was fun, and not only that, we did that 3v. I mean, we had the disconnect in the helicopter, so we did a 3-man win, took it all the way through and won. The only thing is that the triumvirate took us. So the only thing I'll do before I end the stream is I will claim my rewards. Otherwise, I'm gonna go and get some dinner here. So, oh, I am so sorry. You literally just came in, you just joined, and that was my final match. I apologize. It is late though, so I can't make the exception and keep going. I'm getting pretty hungry here, and I got a couple things I want to do before the end of the night. So I do apologize. That's terrible timing. Terrible. I'm sorry about that. Do you want to be added to my Tamagotchi Life Island? Throw me in. Literally just make my avatar. That's my YouTube logo. And throw that in. I'm 100% on board. I think that'd be great. I would love to see that. It's all right, for real. Thank you for coming by, though. I really do appreciate it. I would love to play with you. I've been streaming for like 6 hours. Actually, yeah, I think it has been about 6 hours. Hey, got some gold. Check it out. Swap for chunks. Swap for chunks. Nice. Swap for chunks. Swap for chunks. And, hey, I got 4 golds on that, man. Not bad. Not bad at all. That was awesome. Hell yeah. Thank you for adding me to your island. I would love to see it. I'm not a Tamagotchi Life player, so I live vicariously through you. In the meantime, guys, humble and proud, I'm Nito Marquis. I seriously appreciate your time today. And happy birthday again to XD. I hope you feel better, Sea Salt, and I hope that things turn around for you on that. And sorry, Wunis, I apologize for once again that you came in the last second. I really do apologize for that. I invite you back anytime you want to come by, I hope that I can play some good matches with you, and I hope that that doesn't happen again, the perfect timing fail. But that said, I leave it off here, and I hope you guys have a good weekend, and I invite you to subscribe. Anybody that's out there lurking that may not be subscribed, I hope that my vibes have, for anybody that stayed subscribed or anybody that's thinking about it, whatever the reason is that you subscribed, I hope that I never fail you. I hope that the vibe is the same every single time. Sea Salt, I think it's been the same for about 8 years, hasn't it? That said, have a good night, take care, and I'll see you guys